Ici. Fish. Fish. Fish ici. Fish. Fish.
Good day, everybody. Welcome back to Giddy Fox Gaming. My name is Tails. I am the Giddy Fox. And we are actually on the finale for real this time of the Nergigante Gear Gathering Challenge. I thought we would get there yesterday, but we were just unlucky enough that we weren't able to finish. So we'll be starting in Monster Hunter World today. We will be grabbing the rest of the Ruiner Nergigante gear, which is it's probably about an hour or so of stuff, more than likely. And then after that, we'll switch over to Monster Hunter Wilds and we'll start prepping for the Mitsuzune challenge. That's going to start up right afterwards. So good to have y'all here. Happy Tuesday. Hope your day's going fantastic. Thanks for spending part of it here with me today. And if you'd like to do some hunting, we're going to be in 2 different Monster Hunter games today. So it should be a good time. Should be fun. It'll be fun to finish up this Nergi challenge for sure, too. I can't wait. I'm really pumped to be at the end of this and can't wait to get started on the edit of the final video for it. I'm a good chunk of my way through it. I've been editing a lot of the streams after stream is over, but this will be the last one I need, and then I can start finishing up the video. And hopefully, if I'm really good, if I get all my stuff done on time, I'll have it all finished for you guys for this week, and we can check it out by the weekend. Yeah, it'll be pretty fun. One quick announcement for y'all. I am gone on Saturday. We've got friends from out of state who are coming in. They'll be here Thursday night through Sunday. So I will not be here Friday, Saturday, or Sunday at all. I might be here Thursday, depending on if I get that video done or not. And I will not be here tomorrow because I'm working on the video. So we'll see how much editing I get done Wednesday for whether we do stuff with Mitsuzune on Thursday or not. Either way, I will be back on Monday for the next stream after today, regardless. It'll be 9 a.m. Monday. I'll definitely be here. But I just want to let you guys know that up front that I will be gone this weekend and with friends from out of state. Yeah. Cool. All right. I see Robin in chat today. I see Robert in chat today. How we doing, y'all? Elliptical Fear is here. Zeo Matrix, hello. Radio Demon is here too. Hello there. Good to see you. Ocelot is here too. Welcome. Raging Glavis. Good to see you as well. Hope y'all are doing fantastic. I'm going to fire up Monster Hunter World right now and we'll get started. Yeah, we'll get started. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Yeah, I got some more Mountain Dew Livewire today. It's so good. When you haven't had it for a while, you know, you got to go get some more. I was debating between that and a plain old Mountain Dew today, and I said, you know, we might not have Livewire for long. It might go away again. I'm gonna enjoy it while it's here, and I'll get plain old Mountain Dew whenever I can't get the orange stuff. Never had Mountain Dew, man. It's a life changer. Absolute life changer. All right, I'm firing up the lobby right now. Get you guys in here. Yesterday, chat, we finished up stream. Took wifey out for her birthday lunch. Finally happened. After me being sick for a week and then my wife being sick for a week. Finally got to take her out for her birthday. We went and got some ramen at our favorite spot. Hope that's the wrong thing. And it was delicious. So delicious instead, in fact, that we got home and both took a nap because we were so tired from the food. Which was pretty great. That felt nice. Both got a really good rest, needed it. The even better part for me too is that little nap made my arms feel a lot better. Look, I can extend my arms now. I can finally do it. It don't hurt. Just very, very, very mild pain now, not major extreme stinging pain. And I can extend my arm. That's good. So with that in mind, I'm going back to the gym tomorrow. Let's go feel like garbage again. Right after I feel better, you know? That's how you got to do it. What's up, Muse Wolf? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You don't think Magnadron needed to exist? Agnactor was right there. It is an interesting decision, isn't it? I agree with you there. They're pretty close. Agnactor is pretty cool. I've never hunted it, but I saw it in Monster Hunter Stories, and it's a cool monster. I like it a lot. No pain, no gain. I know. Right now, it's lots of pain, no gain. Oh, that's funny. Okay, chat, here's the last bit of our gathering for the Nergigante challenge. These great horns should be no problem. We got to go back into quests. We missed a few of those. So we'll grab the last three. Then we go into the Guiding Lands and we grab these from Tempered Nergigante, Tempered Ruiner Nergigante, and Regular Ruiner. We'll grab those, yeah. See how it goes here. Shouldn't be too slow. The lobby's all set up. Feel free to jump in if you're interested. And I will, I'm just gonna get started. You guys will bop in as soon as you're ready, so we'll get going here. Have I had Game Fuel before? I have not. I have not. I've heard of it, but I've never drank it before. Yeah, I actually don't do energy drinks that much. I know that might sound kind of crazy because I do Mountain Dew, but more sugar and more caffeine than what Mountain Dew gives. I don't think I need it. I do just fine on the Mountain Dew, so. Yeah. There used to be a Mountain Dew energy drink called AMP, A-M-P, that I really enjoyed. That stuff was great. But I liked regular Mountain Dew more than that. It's just, if I was really feeling tired, I would have one of those. But they don't make them anymore. Instead, they make hard Mountain Dew. It's got alcohol in it. Which I still haven't tried that yet. I've had Mountain Dew donuts, but I've not had Mountain Dew hard stuff before. Usually drink Monster Zero. You're addicted to it? Uh-oh. That's a tough liquid to get addicted to. Not like that it's hard to get addicted, but when you are addicted to it, it's tough for you. It affects the body in bigger ways than soda does, you know? That's kind of been the fear for me with energy drinks, is that I want to try to not get addicted to those because I know that they're so tough on the body based on how tough on the body soda is. I've done a pretty good job. I've had a fair amount of energy drinks over my years, but it's not a regular thing for me. And I'm having a hard enough time cutting Mountain Dew out of my diet, so I don't know how hard it would be to cut energy drinks out of my diet by proxy, you know? Well, that didn't work out. Whoops. That didn't work out at all. How about we try one more time? Yeah, yeah, you got it. You got it. Nice work. Nice work. We got to get horns here. We'll get it eventually, but horns over tail right now. If we're really lucky, we get all the horns in one quest. And sometimes I'm lucky and sometimes I'm not. So we'll see how that goes. You know? Mountain Dew Rise. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I remember that. That was like a Mountain Dew and juice mix. The Rise. It was okay. I liked the soda better though. But it was still good. I don't think it was a bad option, you know. What's up, Leah? How we doing? Nom Noms McFluffiness, good to see you. Banana Era, how we doing? Great to have you too. You're addicted to water. Nice work. You're doing what we all need to do. I've been a lot better about water in my last, like, I don't know, 3-4 years than I've ever been, which is great. I used to be like a Mountain Dew all day kind of person. And then I got some advice from some medical people who were like, hey, Tails, you really need to work on your sleep. If there's anything you could do to stop drinking caffeine after like 1:30 in the afternoon or noon, you should try it. And I was like, I'll do my best. And I did. And it actually works out really well. It helps with sleep some. It's not totally fixed my sleep issues, but it has made a difference. And after about lunchtime, whenever lunch is at, sometimes it's at noon, sometimes at 2, it depends on the day. After lunch, I don't drink soda anymore. And I do just water instead, or sometimes like a carbonated water that has no caffeine or sugar in it, but it's like fizzy. And that's been a really big help for me. That's helped a ton. Malv, how we doing? Good to see you. Alex, Titanium, good to see y'all. Hope we're doing fantastic. Thanks for hanging out with me today. How many horns do you still need? We need 3 from Ruiner in quests and investigations. And then we need another 30 from the Guiding Lands. But the Guiding Lands, they're gonna be so fast because we could use geologists and get a ton of parts. I'll show you how it works when we get there. Should be a lot quicker. Playing for you right now. Almost got my HR armor to start off with. Nice. Way to go. Gaming Lab Rat, how we doing? Good to see ya. Energy drinks are fine if you drink them in moderation. Right, yeah, definitely, definitely. The occasional energy drink is totally fine. I agree with that. A regular drink, that's been pretty tough for me to add to my diet. I don't really want to do that. You're caffeine sensitive unless it's coffee. I can drink energy half an hour before sleep. Easy, but no coffee. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, the caffeine isn't like that big of a deal for me, but it used to be. When I was younger, caffeine was crazy for me. Where nowadays it's like, it's just a drink, you know? But I do know that when I have caffeine in the evening, I stay up way later than I want to. And I know it's the caffeine because I've been with and without it. And I feel the difference. It's crazy. So I try really hard not to do caffeine in the evenings anymore. Talk about energy drinks? Yeah, kinda. Just drinks in general. But yeah, energy drinks are on there. Yep. What do we talk about? Food again? Anytime, but we do have a food talk time that happens in 2.5 hours. Right around 11:30 my time is usually when we do food talk time. Somewhere around there. I don't know if we get horns from these or not. I don't think we do. Oh yeah. Send it in. That'll work. That won't. Ow! Ow, pain! Alright, we're good. Where's my thing at? There we go. Grab this. Perfect. Man, I'm so glad we switched to charred blades yesterday. It's just so nice to switch weapons and try new things out. We've played, what, 6 different weapons on this challenge now, I think? 5 or 6? That's pretty cool. I like that. Not finished yet? Nope, we're pretty close, though. We're pretty close. It will 100% be finished today. I'm gonna give it like hour and a half. That's my guess. That's my bet. Ow, dude, that hurts. I have an energy problem, so I'm ordered by my doctor to once a week minimum drink 1 energy drink. Really? Wow. I've not seen that diagnosis before. Usually it's the other way around. You better stop drinking them. Interesting. How many horns remained? How many Nergigante need to be dehorned? My bet is that we need 2 Nergigantes from quests and investigations. This is number 1. Knowing my luck, we're gonna need a second one. And then we're probably gonna need like 4 from the guiding lands. That's my bet. We'll see what happens though. We'll see. All right, nice work. Got that horn. Liquid death. That's the water, right? Isn't that water, but in a fancy can? Yeah. It's really expensive water because the can looks like a beer, but it's not beer. It's just water. Which, like, I get why it exists, but I've seen more expensive luxury items that feel more worth it to me. I don't know. I don't really like to pay that much for water. You don't get enough energy, your heart slows down. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting condition. I'm glad that they've got some ideas for you there, yeah? Yeah, that's crazy. I've not heard of that before. Interesting. Yeah, I've never drank liquid death before, but I've got family that do. Oh, that's a gem. Dude, I'm so glad we're getting this many large Elder Dragon gems. I was barely getting them when I hunted Namiel, but I'm getting so many from these Ruiner Nergis. It's great. Pretty awesome. Chat, you don't know how nice it is to be able to actually stretch my arm out now. Oh, it's sparkling water. Oh, okay. I thought it was just straight water. So it does have some bubbly to it too. I get that. Yeah, the sparkling water that I get is from Walmart, and it's super cheap, but it's strawberry flavored and it's awesome and I love it. It's super tasty, but it does not have fancy can art. It's in a big like reddish pink can, and that's it. How many horns do we get? Oh, we got 4. Okay, well that's all we needed then. All right, to the guiding lands we go. Wow, I got really lucky. I was expecting to get 1 or 2 there, and that's it, but we got 4. That's more than I need. RNG giveth and RNG taketh away sometimes. Yeah, there we go. Okay, to the guiding lands. That's huge. Hey, Jago Juice, how we doing? The challenge is to collect everything from Nergigante in the entire game. High rank, Arch-Tempered, and Ruiner. And we're at hour 75-ish. 70, 78-ish, somewhere around there. We're in the late 70s for hours in order to collect everything. It's kind of a lot. And by kind of, I mean it's a ton. The other part of the challenge is that we can only equip Nergigante gear for the challenge. Yeah. And it starts solo. We have to sell gems in order to open up multiplayer. So I've been selling some of the Nergigante gems as we go. Okay, I need to go get some lures. Actually, I can just see if we have a some lures to start with. Let's jump over here. There we go. You don't agree with calling it water if it's flavored? What if it's flavored but without sugar? Right? Like lemonade is lemonade, but that's sugar water that's flavored like lemonade. But if it's sugarless and we just add a little flavoring to it, is it not water anymore? Or is it just strawberry water? There we go. I got 16 of them. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Let's send it to the Wildspire region first. Now, before I do this, I need to change out a set decoration. Let's see if I'm able to do that here. I'm not. Okay, hold on. I gotta come back. I know Leah just joined too. I'm sorry. Leah, I gotta leave this Guided Lands investigation for a second. I need to put a geologist in my build. 1 point. It's gonna double our shiny drops, and that's where we're gonna get all these horns from. Don't tell me I'm gonna finish this challenge in 20 minutes. It might happen. I might finish this challenge in 20 minutes. We'll see. I was kind of guessing an hour. I made you lose connection. Oh no, what have I done? I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Okay. We could take out one dragon attack here for a geologist. So there's a goofy little thing in Monster Hunter Iceborne with the Guided Lands. For whatever reason, if you have 1 point of geologist on your build, every time that there's like a white shiny drop thing on the ground, it doubles them, and you just get a ton of those drops in the Guided Lands. It's so many. And all of the drops that we're going for right now, I believe, are all shiny drops. I don't think we have to actually slay the Nergigante. We're still gonna fight it. We're gonna get part drops from the slay, but I think that they're all the parts that drop on the ground as well. So we're just gonna do a bunch of flint shots, send this guy into walls, and then go for part breaks and see how it goes here. We need a regular ruiner and a tempered ruiner to get all this stuff. Here we go. So we'll see which one spawns here first. Okay, I'm gonna eat some food here. Do 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 do. Ba da bum 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 bum. The reason for the geology bug is what? I'm waiting for it. Yeah, it's short stuff on screen. The nodes in the Guided Lands use geo. Why do the monster drops get affected by it though? They're not. It's not affected during the rest of the game. It's kind of interesting. There are bones in the shiny drop loot table. Oh, in the loot table. Oh. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Well, I'm not unhappy about it. I'll tell you that much. I'm glad it's there. It's a great little tech for all of these monster parts that we need. I don't mind it one bit. Okay. Here's our first ruiner in the Guiding Lands. And it looks like it's not tempered. That's kind of nice. It's intended. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, let's throw this guy into a wall, yeah? Let's get him. Nice work, nice work. Okay, I gotta pick up a bunch of these things on the ground. I'll take that. Oh, that wasn't even a horn. That's just an unlucky drop. We'll get more, don't worry. Okay. Oi! All right, we need to get the bleed out of here. Look at all these shinies. Unlucky. Unlucky again. Oh, we're getting really unlucky. There we go. More shinies on the ground. I need to pick those up. They're going to despawn. All right, don't mind me, y'all. I'm just going to grab these real quick. There's one. Yes, perfect. Ow. Hey, I was just grabbing a horn out here. Don't worry about it. Just let me pick these up. Another one. Oh, unlucky again. Here's another one over here. Nice. All right. Perfect. We're doing great. Look at all of them on the ground there. There's so many. Holy cats. That's 5 more. There's another one underneath them. Don't mind me just picking all these up. Yep. All good. All good. Yeah. No problem. Good job, Good Squad. I'm helping. I promise. I promise I'm helping. I'm doing my work here. Don't worry about it. There's so many. Look at them all. There's more. I can't keep up with them all. Hand them over. Yeah, free stuff. Delicious. Thank you. Yeah, good job, everybody. You're doing fantastic. Keep up the good work. There we go. All right, I got them all. Back to work I go. More shiny drops, please. Yeah, moral support. Exactly. Exactly. Everyone needs a getaway driver, you know? Here we go. I'm gonna grab this here. Don't mind me. There's another one. Yeah, perfect. Sleeping. Nice job. Nice job. No longer sleeping. All good. All good. All good. There we go. Yeah, so if you want a lot of shinies, put Geologist on your build when you go into the Guiding Lands. You're gonna get a ton. Look at all these. Hold on. Hold on, he's roaring. There's three there, but it's gonna turn into 6. Because it doubles when I pick them up, see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh look, there's more. Here, there's 2 here, but it's actually 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. We probably already have all the horns, honestly. There's that. Uh-oh, I've been flinched. There we go. Good job, everybody. Yeah. Counting with tails. Just trying to help, you know. There's another shiny down there. Shiny. That's right. What's up, Cape Robin? How we doing? Good to see you. You got me. That's OP. It's pretty strong. Yep, it's pretty strong. It's really, really good when you take on Elder Dragons and you need their stuff for augmenting, right? Like Namiel and stuff like that. Nice job, everybody. Great hunt. Obviously, I did the most work there and did all of the damage. But it was great to have you guys as part of the team and to put in a little bit of work there. It was really good. But yeah, and in addition, we got all these shinies, which is super nice. I'm gonna keep picking them up here. That was one quest. And here's our wish list, see? We took care of all of them. We got 27 out of one quest, and we only needed 17. We got 27. There might be a few more over here even. Yeah, there's 28. 29. We got 29 from one quest, and that's if I collected all of them. Okay, we're gonna do the exact same thing, but we're gonna spawn in a tempered ruiner Nergigante this time, and hopefully that'll be everything we need. Jeez, dude, it really did take 20 minutes. We got lucky on the first hunt. I should have finished this yesterday. I mean, I'm glad I got to take wifey out when I did because we were starving. But I should have finished this yesterday. Sorry about that, chat. We got really lucky on the first hunt. It's all right. It's all good. We got plenty of Mitsuzune prepping to do today then. So let's report this. There we go. Okay, let's go get lucky here, huh? Only works for gem drops. That's correct. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Ruiner number 2 is already here. So the way we speed this up, because the body's still on the map, so it's not despawn, I just leave and come back. I leave and come back. So, and then chat, if you want to hunt with me, I would wait until we get a tempered one to spawn in, because I'm going to have to keep doing this back and forth. Greater Spirit Vein gem drops you'll get? I would love that, yeah. I would love that. Okay, let's jump back here. Wifey's far more important than mere horns. That is true, yeah, that is true. The thing I think about always, though, is like, I could be working on the video right now if I would have stayed an extra 20 minutes yesterday, right? But we're going to have to do Mitsuzune prep anyways at some point, so it's all the same. It doesn't really matter. But now I've bait and switched people on accident. for this challenge today because it's 20 minutes of gathering gear and then we're done, you know? I hope people won't mind. We did do what we set out to do. Okay, let's see if there's a tempered one coming out here. If there is, then jump in the guiding lands with me. If it's not, I'm gonna leave again and come back so that we despawn and respawn things. Yeah, I didn't know that you could roll back augments either. I learned that on this challenge, actually. Yep, that's pretty big. That's a big deal. Here, Nergie. Are you a tempered one? You kind of look like it. You kind of look like it. All right, Biscuit Squad, jump in. This is it. This is the final Nergigante. We have found a tempered one. Let's do this. Let's finish it up. Tempered scary guy, that's right. I'll wait for you to get here, yeah? Bring this back in Ascendance? Dude, I would love that, yeah. That'd be great. Avengers, assemble! That's right, here they come. They're on the way. What's up, Mabel? Ultimate Roll, good to see you both. Welcome, welcome. Hey, dude, hello. Welcome. All right, there he is. We just gotta throw him into some walls. Let's do it. This is the end of the challenge. This is the last stuff we need from this guy. We're gonna leave some gems on the ground. Here we go. Final monster. Perfect. All right, don't mind me. I'm gonna pick this up. Yeah, delicious, tasty. Got that. Charge this up. I meant to do that. Nice work. Oh, is he agitated now? Bummer. Good try, good try, good try. Bring him down. Send him into the abyss. Hold on a second. Ow, let me get this rock here. Yeah, thank you, perfect. Yeah, all right, it started. Got our first one. 16 to go. I'm almost dead. Nice knockdown, nice knockdown. All right, I gotta send one in before I heal. Here we go. Oh, let me eat. There we go. Perfect. He's being kind of stingy right now. We'll get his purse strings to open up here in a little bit more in just a sec. Don't worry. Ouch. There's another one. Oh, big. Nice knockdown. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna grab these. Don't mind me. Gotta pick these up off the ground here. Yeah, there's another one. Perfect. Yes, wonderful. I don't know how that Gyros got here. What the heck is that doing? That don't belong here. All right, I'm gonna, yeah. Good job, Business Squad, way to go. I'm just gonna pick all these up. Yeah, keep going, don't stop. You're doing great. Rah, 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 way to go. Oh no, oh no, he saw me. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab these though. You dropped something, I'm picking them up for you. Don't worry about it. Hold on, you dropped this. You dropped this. I'm picking them up. I'll return them. Kinda. Grab that one. Another one over here. Yes. Perfect. All right, back in. Ow. Oh, there's another one. Hold on. I got to get this too. So grab that. There we go. Okay, perfect. Nice knockdown. Oh, there's a few more. Hold on. Let me get these. Oh, my word. Aren't you glad we don't have to pick these up anymore in Wilds? You just auto get them. This is great. All right, perfect. I can hunt now. Oh, he's sleeping. Okay, I'll keep it down. Keep it down. Nice job. Oh, he's back up. He's back up. All right, finish him. Oh, this cracks me up, y'all. There's some more. Hold on, let me get these. Yeah, grab these real quick. Good knockdown. Yep. Okay, we got a great spirit video. That's great. That's great. Oh, here's another one over here. Hold on, I gotta get this. Grab some of these. Yeah, awesome. Wonderful. Perfect. Okay, we're good. Now I can fight. Yeah, there you go. Well, there's another one on the ground there. Oh, he's dead. Nice job, Biscuit Squad. Way to go. Nice work. Obviously, I did everything there. Obviously, but nice try trying to keep up with this guy here. Yeah. Good work. Nice try. Fantastic training. Awesome. Excuse me. All right, there's more shinies down here. I gotta get those. There we go. Oh, another great Spirit Fade gem. That's great. Nice. Did we get them all? And we got all those too. Nice. We got 36 for that hunt. Not bad. Wow, 2 hunts in the Guiding Lands is all it took. And a ton of damage put out by me in order to make this happen. And we got there. We got it all finished. Now we just gotta go craft it. We'll go craft the last things of layered armor. We'll be all set. Dude, literally it took 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Dang, dude, I misjudged that big time. I know part of it is because we got lucky on the first hunt. Because the first hunt could have been 3 hunts. We got lucky on the horns on that one. The Guiding Lands ones, I was pretty sure we're going to take 1, maybe 2 times. Okay. Got my list pulled up here to make sure that I don't miss anything. All right, I got to leave. There's no quest count down here. Here we go. Good job soloing that. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was all me for sure. Hey, Alpha, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. All right, there's that. Perfect. Excuse me. All right. Let's craft up the rest of the stuff. Here we go. So let's go. Let's upgrade our last charm. It was the unscathed charm, this one. So we need to make this one. That's level 3, right? Yep. Last charm there. Perfect. And now we got layered armors to go. So we've got. Here's the Nergigante layered armor. Perfect. There we go. And then the Master Rank, the Ruiner layered armor. Here we go. Perfect. And last but not least, the last pieces of gear go to Punchy, the star of the show. We got to get him his upgraded gear here in Master Rank. Oh, where'd I put it? Here you go, Punchy. This is all for you. You get the last ones. Big upgrade. Big upgrade. Oh, man, that is menacing right there. It's exactly the same as the one before. There we go. All right. And with that, our wish list is empty. We got nothing else to make. That is all 175 pieces of gear that you can make in the entire Monster Hunter World and Iceborne game from Nergigante. We did everything from high rank Nergigante Arch-Tempered Nergigante and Ruiner Nergigante, and it only took us right about 80 hours. just a small 80 hours to craft 175 pieces of gear. All right, chat. That's it. How's my sanity? I'm good. I'm ready for a change. I'm ready for a change of hunts for sure. But I'm so glad we did it. That was really fun. That was really fun. The list is complete. Oh, it says I'm missing one piece. What did I not make? I forgot to cross something off here. Oh no, I got it. Okay, I think I got it now. Just double checking. Yeah, we good. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. Ruiner Punchy set. We made it. That's all there is. Yeah, there is no Ruiner set. That is the Ruiner set. Yeah. I could go double check to make sure, but I'm pretty sure this is the only Nergigante stuff for Punchy. There is. I'll double check. Yeah. Nergi set. Oh, there is a Ruiner set. Holy cats, good call. Yeah, good call. I didn't even know. All right, here's the last stuff for our list. Here's the last stuff. Here you go, Punchy. Big old upgrades. The Ruiner set to finish off everything. Oh, that's actually really cool, though. Punchy, this stuff looks so good. Look at you. You cutie patootie. That's amazing. He's never looked better. That's fantastic. Oh, heck yeah. Thanks for catching that, Leah. Yeah, thanks for catching that. That's huge. I didn't even have that on my list. I would have missed that completely. That wasn't on my spreadsheet. I got to add that. So there's Ruiner as well. So we actually have 9 pieces of palico gear that we have to collect on this challenge. And here, that means that we have a total of 178 pieces of gear to craft. So I'll have to fix that later. There we go. There we go. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch. That's huge. All right. You got Moogle on your palico? Nice. Nice. Okay. Well, that is the... We're dying. That is the Nergigante Gear Gathering Challenge. And now it's back into Monster Hunter Wilds. And we'll go get some more gear from a monster there too, yeah? Should be pretty fun. Thanks for watching, y'all. Thanks for all the hunts. Thanks for the time spent. Stream is not over. We're just going to switch over games, okay? Let me switch screens for you here real fast. And we'll head over to Monster Hunter Wilds. We'll get prepped on our next one. Oh, that went so fast. That went so fast. 9:40. We've spent probably 10 minutes talking. So 30 minutes to finish up. Man, I'm shocked. I thought it was going to be an hour minimum. Big shocked. That's great. Glad we got through it all. Okay, let's head back into Monster Hunter Wilds, yeah? You can't join me in Wilds? Oh, no! Oh, no. A bummer. Well, thanks for all the hunts in the world. That was super fun. When do you think the Nergi video will be out? Probably this weekend. Yeah, if I get all my stuff done today and tomorrow, I should be able to finish it up because I've been editing as I go. But I do have friends over from out of state Thursday through Saturday. So if I don't get things done on Wednesday, then I might not be able to make it. We'll see. Oh, your save got corrupted. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that. Our prep today will probably be the Every Hunter's Dream quest. So if you got that unlocked, that's probably what we're doing. We're probably doing a lot of that. I got to find out. I've done 0 looking at my account for the Mitsuzune challenge yet. So that's part of what I'm doing today is getting it all set up. If only you started 30 minutes earlier yesterday, you could have finished. If I didn't have to take a potty break a couple times, I probably would have finished too. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. The thing I feel the most bad about is that I told people that we're doing that challenge today, which we did, but it went way less time than I thought it would take. So yeah, I thought it was going to be at least an hour, maybe an hour and a half, but I'm not disappointed. I just feel bad for those who are going to click on the video and be like, wait a sec, where's the Rooter challenge? And I've got it in the title that we're going to Wilds after I finish. So I'm not that big a deal. I like to have a nice good ending point. So ending yesterday, even if it went overtime, would have been the best bet, because then today's stream could have said we're playing Wilds and people know what they're getting into, you know? But either way, I'm really glad you guys are here. Thanks for hanging out for it. Okay, we're firing up the lobby right now. You can finally run this game. Well, yeah, the updates are really nice, huh? They did a big job for PC. More time for food o'clock time. Yeah. Okay, man, it's been over a month since I played Wilds, y'all. It's been over a month. Crazy, huh? I want to do lobby search, conditional search. We're gonna have focus mode back. Heck yeah. Focus mode is returning. Oh, I can do this too. I know people like this. There you go. We got chat on screen now. There we go. Gaming Lab Rat got a new GPU. Ah, that's why it's running better now. Gotcha. Chat, I'm gonna turn this music down because we got in-game music today. There we go. We haven't listened to Monster Hunter music in a while, but since we're farming up stuff, we'll be able to listen to the in-game music, which is glorious. Love me some Monster Hunter music. All right. Whoa, man. Oh, that was a goofy looking cat. Origami cat. Let me see if we got commission tickets here real fast. Purchase goods. I'll take these, I guess, even though I'm never going to use them. Maybe someday I will. Okay. And I got to turn the music on. I don't. Here we go. There we go. How's the music sound levels, chat? Are we okay? You sound all right? Oh, not N. That's a different button in this game. Okay. Grand Hub, and then I'll get you guys a code here, yeah? Get you guys a code. I need to end my recording. There we go. And make sure I save this. Nergi Day 7. There we are. Put that there. Okay. And let's get the lobby ID. Copy to clipboard, lobby ID. There we go. We'll put this in the bot. Give them a little snack today. Yum, 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 yum. Lobby IDs. Yum, 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 yum. And here. There we go. All right. If you guys would like to join my lobby, feel free. I'm going to get my character set up here. All you can hear is the snipping of scissors. You can't hear the music at all? Is it not playing music at all? Can you hear the Monster Hunter game? It should be running. Don't scare me like that. Should be running. Yeah, it should be running. It is. Okay, good, good, good. Freaked me out. I thought I messed something up. All right, get some old shroomies here. Let's change our equipment. What do I want to play today? I kind of want to play some light bow gun. I haven't played that in a while. Uh-oh, what did I do with it? I think I lost it. What have I done? What's every time? I don't know what that is. Zoe challenge? No. Huh. I have lost my light bow gun build. It's gone. It's gone forever. This is an old build. Oh, it'll come back someday, I bet. Is it the powerhouse one? No. All right, we'll play Shatter Knight then. We'll do some more Greatsword. Let's get the equipment up here. Man, we're not in winter anymore. Are we playing the what's it called? The Giddy Fox one? We going back to our summer dew? I like this one a lot too, though. We'll play with this one for now. I need to get Punchy some gear as well. Although he might not be hunting with us right now. I do like this Sergio's thing. This paw one is fun too. Let's give him that. Oh, I need to make that paw sword and shield build. Do you think we get more Hunters level 3s from the paw sword and shield? Do we need to experiment with that today? We might need to experiment with that. That would be fun. Howdy. Howdy. Hey, Rhinestone, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Where did my... Oh, my HUD's gone. Okay, hold on. I couldn't see names. HUD. Whoops. HUD. So let's set everything to small. And then we don't need the button guide right now. We don't need objectives. What else do I turn off here? Don't need that. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Now we can see names. There we go. You beat Tigrex. Nice work. Nice work. Congrats. Okay, nothing on our wish list. We've got stuff to pin. Let's pin a bunch of stuff and see what we need here, yeah? So, first things first, we need to grab the Mitsuzune armor. I have all of it made already, but we're going to sell all of it and rebuild it. So let's go look in here. We're looking for Mitsuzune. Here we go. So we can just press R here. It'll add every piece like that. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. So there's that. Now the question becomes, are there other pieces of gear in the game that require Mitsuzune pieces? And I think there might be some event armor that takes some, but I don't remember it. I'm gonna have to look it up. That's Ray Dow. Yeah, that's Azure stuff. Hey, Gabriel, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Beast Gen. Okay, was it the Blossom stuff that takes it, or Sakura Tide? Let me look that up real quick. Blossom armor wilds. It does not. That's good. That's good. Okay, how about Sakura Tide armor wilds? What does that take? Nope, that just takes ore and tickets. All right, cool. Good, so we don't have to worry about that. Let me look up Mitsuzune Monster Hunter Wilds and see if that has a list of the parts. Dun, dun, dun. I can actually do this on screen with you guys so you're not in the dark. How about that? There we go. Here's the wiki. Yeah. So we're looking for the parts here. So if I... Oh, you can't click these, huh? Bummer. Does it show where... Uh-oh, my sound quit. What's up with that? Here we go. So if I click these... There we go. Does it show what we need? What are these weapons? Mitsuzune armor, yeah. That's the name of the Mitsuzune weapons. Durr. Okay, we could. I'm just looking for anything that's not Mitsuzune named here. Nope. None. I gotta check. I need to check for these. There we go. The fitness charm. Which one's that one? That is Constitution. Constitution. Okay, we got to make sure we get that. Constitution 5. And down here, Evasion Charm. So that's the evade window. 4. Mitsuzune. Okay, good. Glad I checked. Glad I checked. Fitness Charm 5. Oh, we already checked that already. That's fine. So that's done. That's done. That's done. Evasion Charm 4. Mitsuzune armor. Palico armor for sure. Okay. Mitsuzune. Yep. Nothing new. Nothing new name. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. Omega. Omega, no. Are we getting Omega stuff? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm surprised that it's only alpha listed here. Well, that's no good. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that one bit. I don't want to get Omega stuff. We might not do that since it's a crossover monster. We might not do it. We'll see what we need to get. I'm going to be determined based on whether we need a nodule or not. What was it? Omega coil? Is there a way for me to check? Oh, there it is. Okay, no coils here for that one. Or not coils, no gems. We're going to need more data, though. Data. Data, that's not how you say that. How about this one? That's Legiacris, so it's not helmets. The wiki was wrong. That's Arkveld. That's Zoshia. That's Sergius. Okay. We're probably not doing this, honestly, because it's crossover gear. So I'm just not gonna do it. We didn't do it with the other ones either, and I don't feel bad about it. So we're not gonna do Omega. Don't you worry. There are the eager Woodwood headpieces that take Mitsuda gem each. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I will grab those. I will grab those. Thanks for letting me know. This one. Yeah, perfect. Yep, that's just fine. Woodwoods aren't crossovers, so we can do those. Okay. Well, I think that's it, huh? We gotta get the charms and the weapons. So let's go for upgrade talismans. We want evasion 4 and constitution 5. I have a constitution 5 here by accident. That's cool that I didn't upgrade all the way up there. Thank you. We don't have evasion though. So let's go look for the old evade extender here. Is that right? Evade window, evade window. Okay. Shattersteel takes Mitsuzune. Okay. We'll check that out, yeah. Seems really chill compared to Nergi. It's significantly less stuff, yeah. Significantly less stuff. Bum Gilligan, how we doing? Derp, good to see you. Roundhouse, welcome. Argabad, hello there. Isaac, howdy. Sorry I missed y'all's chats. I was following and grabbing stuff that I needed here. Good to see ya. Why is the lance the best weapon and why aren't you playing it right now? Because it's super boring, but it is a very good weapon, yeah. It's just boring. We finished Nergigante way faster than I thought we would, Derp. It took 40 minutes max. Probably 30 minutes is what it actually took. Kind of crazy, but that's okay. We're on to Mitsuzune now. We got a lot of prep to do. Jimmy, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Great to have you here. Okay, so I need to pin this so we could go, oops, so we could go make the first level, and we gotta level it up as we go, just not get the fourth one is all. And then we gotta get our weapons here. So let's go to the Mitsuzune tree. Shatter Seal uses an orb, so we can make this right now because we just need to upgrade it to this.
Can I proceed?
So I will do that. There we go. And then let's upgrade pin here. There we go. Okay. Mitsuzune tree. Does this take parts? It does. So we'll add these. There we go. And on we go. On we go. So I think I can just do this. Yep, it pins them both. That's pretty nice. Great, great. Perfect. Oh, I'm pumped to get all these weapons. There's so many Mitsuzune weapons that are really cool looking, and I don't have them. Also, I need to wipe my nose. I don't have a Kleenex. Give me 1 sec, chat. I gotta get out a Kleenex. we're back. Oh, sorry about that. Usually I have a thing here, but I must have ran out earlier. There we are. And here. Perfect. And here. Mizutsune. And here. Dude, we need so many hunter symbol 3s. I think we're going to need right around 75. And we have 5. We do not have enough. Tell you what. We're going to be hunting chickens for a little while here. And it's going to be interesting, I'll tell you that much. Here we go.
How can I serve?
Oopsie. There we go. And the old heavy. And bow. Okay. Is that gonna be everything? Toxic, good to see you. Levi, hello there. Welcome. Proceed, hello there. Yeah, we just finished. All good though. It was pretty quick. Why is Lance the best weapon? It's just really safe and easy. Yeah, just really safe and easy. So you had World and Iceborne title and you played Wilds. You should read the full title. It says we're gonna do Ruin and Nergi and then Wilds after. H Gamer, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome. All right, let's take a look at the old wish list here. Yeah, see what we're getting ourselves into. Yeah, I was wrong. We need 86 hunter symbol 3s, not 75. Ugh, gross. Oh, that's so many. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, here's prep for you. We got to get those hunter symbol 3s. Wyvern gems are kind of an issue, but we'll pick those up as we go here. We're gonna go grab these little guys first though, so I can upgrade that charm and get all the parts we need. I don't need Mitsuzune parts, obviously, because that's part of the challenge. We're going to grab all those later on. But we got to grab some of these things and grab the rest of these things, and then we'll go. Yeah? So let's go do some Hirobami and grab these things, and we'll do Doshigoma and Balahara afterwards. Yeah? Let's do it. SC, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Let's see. I can do optionals here. And we're looking for the Hirobami. There we go. That'll work. Feel free to jump in, chat, if you're interested. I'm excited for the expansion. I am, yes. Yeah, the Wilds DLC is going to be fantastic. I hope. I'm hoping it will be. We'll see what actually happens. All right. Some could say Wilds is pretty wild. It is pretty wild, yeah. I got 8 minutes left on there. That's fine. All right. I have a question. Do you get Rathalos gems in Monster Hunter World? They have to be mastering. It can be high rank too. There's gems and there's mantles. The gems are from high rank. The mantles are from master rank. Yep. What monster do you want to come to the expansion from the older Monster Hunter games? Does Ban Barrel count? If Ban Barrel doesn't count, I think it's Tetsukabra. How much longer are we streaming for? We'll be here till 2 p.m. today. Yeah, same stream time. I'll do a full stream for you guys because I care about you. We've got focus mode again. Yay! I get to aim my attacks. How's the volume levels, chat? How's the volume? We okay on volume? Is it too loud, too soft? Isaac, holy crap! Thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that a lot. Super chat from Isaac, y'all. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for supporting me in the channel. That's very nice of you. 2 p.m. Central. Yeah, 2 p.m. Central. Right now it is 10 a.m. So 4 more hours. Isaac said, I want to choose a weapon to get used to playing on mouse and keyboard. What should I choose? Light bowgun, greatsword, or hunting horn? Ooh. I actually think light bowgun's the worst pick out of the 3 because ranged weapons are really goofy on mouse and keyboard, in my opinion. Between hunting horn and greatsword, I don't know if you could go wrong, honestly. So, yeah, I would probably avoid the ranged weapons though. Oh yeah, we're doing damage. Oh, you know what the other thing I need to do for prep? I need to get meal tickets. I need meal tickets. We are running low. You're fighting Ebio Dagron, you see a Savage Pickle. That is what he does, yeah. That is what he does. He's there to eat the dog. Favorite Monster Hunter boss music? Like any monster? Because my favorite song, one of my favorite songs anyways for fight music is Booming Roar in the Reach, which is the music from the Hoarfrost Reach in Iceborne. I love that song. It's super good. I use it in a lot of my videos because I like it so much. Yeah. Nice work, y'all. Nice work. All right. Hero Bomby's down. Gosh, chat. It feels like so good to be back in Wilds too. It feels good to have focus mode. I love it. Do I use Mushroom Mancer in Wilds? Oh, yeah. Every build. Every build we got the old Mushroom Mancer. It's good stuff. You like the Fatalis music? It's too opera for me. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the opera. You're gonna get it for your birthday? Monster Hunter? That's sweet. I hope it's awesome. The amount of inputs for ranged weapons, they're just all messed up on ranged weapons compared to melee. They're different. It's a whole different button combination. They're not the same. The defaults aren't even the same, right? So like it's just confusing for me to go ranged weapons. Oh, you have the other two. Gotcha. Nice. Cool. Enjoy. Yeah, they're fun games. I like them a lot. Cole's final phase music, it pales in comparison. Cole's final music's pretty good too, yeah. No more choir music though, opera music. Are these low rank? Those are low rank pieces. We made a mistake. We fought high rank ones. We gotta fight low rank ones. Can I get the low rank ones? We can. Okay. All right. That's fine. This is gonna die big time.
Make sure you're prepared.
The honor is ours. Raging Bracky theme and Sappy themes are some of my favorites. I say that they're very epic. I agree for that. But there are other. I like the more brassy music more than the like loud voices music. So that's just my preference. Like I really like the Booming Roar on the Reach is a big one for me. I like that one a lot. Proof of Hero obviously is fantastic. It's so good. Yeah. I like the really brassy like area music. Like Wildspire Waste is pretty fun. Yeah. I like that music a lot. Pretty good. Shout out from Mongol. Howdy, howdy. Are you playing console or setup PC? We have a PC, yeah. Playing on PC, mouse and keyboard. How we doing, John? And good to have you here. How to get Auricalcite. The fastest way to get Auricalcite is to go to the melder and sell your monster parts and meld them for Auricalcite. So then the question becomes, how do you get a bunch of monster parts to turn into Auricalcite? The quest that I like to do that gets me a lot is Every Hunter's Dream. You're gonna get all the things that you want for your character and all the melding materials from the quest Every Hunter's Dream, including hunter symbols and all that stuff for use for crafting. You've got 5 monsters you're fighting. You just sell all the monster parts from the 5 monsters you're fighting to the melder, turn them into Auricalcite, and then go crazy. That's what I like to do. I'm sure there are other methods too. I forgot that I can do big weapon attacks on this now. There we go. I got a wound there. How do you get drawn fire weapons in early mastering? A little bit of fire was all pretty weak. Yeah, okay, we got to make sure we're talking about the right game here. Are we talking Wilds? Are we talking World? Or are we talking Rise? Then I can help you out. You're looking for fire element weapon? There we go. Whoop. Hey, oh, nice job. in world. Okay. So your first fire weapon is from Anjanath, but it's got negative affinity. So if you can run some critical eye in your build or other ways to gain affinity, then you'll cancel it out, kind of. I'm not a big fan of the negative affinity weapons, though. Your next best fire weapon, I think, is from Lavasia. But Chad will have to correct me if I'm wrong there. But I think that's your next one, which is high rank. Yeah. Gonna buy this game. Many years dreams to play. Nice. Summer Steam sale is gonna buy streaming Mongol language first time. Cool. Game knowledge and grind materials, hard monsters for you. I hope you have a good time with it. Yeah. It's on sale for like 50% off right now here. I don't know for how long though. For Wilds. Oh, Rathlos. Yeah, I forgot about Rathlos. Rathlos is dual type though, right? The Rathlos weapons are part poison, part, or is that just dual blades? That might be just dual blades. Yeah, that's just dual blades. Yeah, maybe check out Rathlos then. Yeah, I don't remember what their weapons are off the top of my head. Okay, we got the hero bomb. Oh, we need a tail claw. Are you kidding me? Okay, we gotta beat up the tail of that hero bomb and go again. Yeah, it's just dual blades. Okay, not bad. You should do Kajal Deora gear grind for World after the Mitsuda gear grind to prep for Ascendance.
No.
I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Not a chance. That's funny. What's your very first Monster Hunter game? Monster Hunter World was my first Monster Hunter game, yeah. Played World, then Iceborne, then Rise, then Sunbreak, then Wilds. Yep. Yep.
You have everything?
Okay, so oh yeah, Glavidus is Master Rank, yep. Rathlos is a good call. I forgot about Rathlos here. Good call. That's right, I need to get my mushrooms too. All right, we gotta get the tail claw here as he jumps on the monster's face. We gotta get the tail claw here and then we're great. Can I get to the tail here? No. Least favorite element to fight against? Man. It's between fire and thunder. I don't know if thunder's been that big of a deal to me, but fire's really annoying. There's the tail claw. Nice job. Just dealing with burning alive and having to dodge roll a bunch to get rid of it. Blast is in the same boat, but it doesn't cook you while you're getting rid of it. So, yeah, I'll go with fire. Nice work. Cold has the best fire weapons for mastering. KT is an end game thing, not early. That and the weapon drops are pure RNG. Very true. Yeah. Yeah. I think the question was, what are the early game fire weapons that are good? How do you get drawn fire weapons in early master rank is the question.
Can't let it go to waste.
Yeah. Rathl's probably the way to go. I think that's a good call. You know, I get all these bugs too. I keep losing these. What Majil am I collecting? I'm looking for Mitsuzune gear next. We're gonna craft everything from Mitsuzune. Thought about taking the gear grinder rise then? Oh yeah, yeah. When is it gonna happen? I don't know. Doing the rise gear grind currently is harder for me to pull off because I don't have a character in endgame. Because I haven't had rise on my computer for like a year. And so I'd have to level up a character and get it going and remember how to and relearn how to play the game. That doesn't mean that I'm not gonna do it. It's just there's other things I want to do first. But there are rise monsters on my list for gear to gather that I think would be pretty fun. Rate your summer fit? Sure, we could do that. Yeah, Azure Rathlos might help out too, yeah. All right, while characters are loading in, let me check this out. Okay, we got that. Let's go get Doshiguma Claw. That's gonna be from a low rank Doshiguma. There's Madison. Not bad. Dude, the shades are actually really good on there. I like that a lot. Nice. Not bad, Alpha. I like it. Very good. Let's go to optionals here. Oshaguma. There you are. Do a Rise 100 hour challenge, get the character started, extra content. That's true. We could do that. We could do that. That's a big commitment. But yes, that's a good way to do it. Yep. But yeah, Rise on the list. I've actually got some pretty fun ideas even beyond the last 3 games too. Like I don't want to say all of the stuff that I'm thinking about, but I've got some fun ideas. I'll just put it that way. I've got some fun ideas. Yeah. It kind of depends on how these next videos go for how far we'll do with these. Like how far we'll go. But I've got some really fun plans. So, Riley, how we doing? Lukester, good to see you. Hope y'all are doing great. Thanks for hanging. We are doing Mitsuzune next. Yep. Mitsuzune's the next monster. You beat Elatria. Nice work. Congrats. What'd you think? Did you enjoy it? Are you glad it's over? Both? Neither? You have every single monster in the game or just the 3 new ones? I only have GU and onwards. So just the last 4 games. That's it. Dragon, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. GG Fishy Nergi, thank you. Yeah, it actually came together in the end very quickly, but I'm very happy with it. It was super fun. Both easily? Okay, good, good, yeah. Are you ready for Fatalis now? Big step up. Mutes audio that explains what we're talking about, yeah. What, I said it, you didn't hear it? That's on you guys. That's on you guys, for sure. All right, we got the claw, that's good. The claw. Titanium's still here, I bet, right? I wanted to let Titanium know that I'm kind of itching to play some Insect Glaive. I might need to make an Insect Glaive build. You know, Wilds. Yeah, Lurkin, that's what I thought. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. I kind of want to play some more Insect Glaive and give it a shot, but I don't have a build made in Master Rank yet. I need to put one together. And by Master Rank, I mean end game high rank. I'm in a different game right now. Yeah, I might have to do that. Do you have you don't have to jump on, but if you have ideas outside of Arshan weapons, what would be something to look at for weapon or armor set bonus? If I start with just the monster stuff, because I probably have it, because I've done all these gear gathering challenges, then I can build Gogman stuff later. All right, let's build this evasion charm quick. A world fire build? What weapon are you playing? That's where we got to start with. Where you be? All right, it was easier just to do this. Not weapon. Forge talisman. We need the evasion talisman. Do I not have everything yet? Is that the problem here? No, I got it. Okay, let's craft this. And then we're looking for evasion 2. So we got to get herbivore carapace. Those are from high rank. Yeah, they're the little duders on the plane. Gosh dang it, I did it again. Different buttons. So they're over here. Missed the finale. Yeah, it was really fast, Dapper. Yeah, it only took like 30 minutes. I thought it was going to take longer. But good news, it will be in the video. When I put the video out, you'll see what happened at the end. Or you can watch the VOD too. You can watch the VOD and it'll show up. It was super fun though. It went really well. All right, we got to find these guys. I ought to try Charge Blade Fatalis solo. Only ever did it on Lance, but relied heavily on block and regen. There's nothing wrong with that, yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. There we go. Come here, you. No? Okay. What monster would be good armor set first? Valken? What's Valken?
We're making solid progress on your wish list.
What monster is Valken? Come back. Look at all the monsters on the screen, chat. There's so many. Come back. Okay, we got a hit. Come here. Come here. There you go. Please give me your hide. Scratch, put together. Sure. I can put together a build too, Titanium. I was wondering if you could give me like, start with this monster weapon, right? Like, are we starting with Gore and using a set bonus from that? Because I can figure it out after that. I'm pretty good at making builds. But a general push in the right direction, I might take a peek at that. I don't need a full build. No reason to stop what you're doing for that, you know? There's so many. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Get over here, everybody. This is it. You're done. I need all your carapace. Hand them. That's a lot of dudes. Trying to think of a weapon to use today. Just got done using Gunlance yesterday. Nice. Have you done some greatsword lately, Alpha? That's where it's at, you know? That's where it's at. Feel my Wi-Fi is screwed about, so I'm gonna go. No worries, Gaming Lab Rat. Thanks for hanging. Great to have you here. Thanks for checking things out. Appreciate you. We'll catch you later, yeah?
I can hardly bear to imagine what happened here.
Postal Secure Bleed, they do, yeah, they do. But only if you're running Mushroom Mancer on your build. It doesn't work otherwise. You have to have Mushroom Mancer on the build. Nobody else gets to experience the power of bleed curing than those who run Mushroom Mancer. Okay. More carapace, please. Yeah, 2 more. That's a great idea. I know. Great sword, great idea. It goes hand in hand. Played a decent amount of wilds yesterday. At least a couple hours, and a new weapon are finally clicking. Now I'm confident hunting on dual blades and TCS tackle spam. Man. Oh heck yeah! If you're doing well on the TCS tackle on greatsword, you're gonna have an awesome time on the hunting horn as well, because the hilt stab is just a tackle. It's the same move, just a different button input. Does the same exact thing. So be sure to work that into your combos with hunting horn. It's gonna make your life a lot easier on the horn. Yep. Oh man, come on. Zach Sowita, we doing? Welcome to stream. Great to have you here, and thanks for following. Oh yeah! I missed. Come back. I suppose we could just do like, yeah, attacks just like this. Dismount. There we go. For decals, you want airborne. Okay, yeah, that's good. Slap in crit boost for the 2 slots. Level 3 can be something like airborne crit, airborne attack. Okay. That's good. I like it. Airborne's used because the Rising Spiral Slash lifts in the air. Perfect. Rising Spiral Slash is what I want to do a lot of, so I'll definitely do that. Great. Okay. Is there like an armor set bonus that is worth looking at, or do we kind of do the whole Gormagala thing? What you're telling me is that I can tank hits with the hilt on horn? That's correct. So in Monster Hunter Wilds, they made the hilt stab move do something different than other games. And it plants you in the ground, it gives you hyper armor, keeps you stood up, and it gives you a note input for your song. So it's literally a greatsword tackle with a note input as well. It's really good. Yeah. Greatsword, my favorite greatsword design in the Monster Hunter series. Man, that's a hard choice. There's a lot of great swords out there, and they're all pretty great. You know, the jawbone great sword's pretty cool. I do like that one. That's an iconic great sword. I also like the Wyvern Ignition from Monster Hunter World. That's pretty fun. Gore Scorcher, Burst Booster, also good. Okay. What's up, Tim? How we doing? Josh, good to see you both. Welcome, y'all. Welcome. Oh, I need all of these guys to die. I need one more carapace and I'm not getting it right now. Yeah, come here. Come here. Come here, all you. Oh my gosh. Wrecked him. I barely know her. Okay. Just the regular forcing myself to play world with the least favorite weapon, the bow. Why are you forcing yourself to do it? There's 13 other weapons. There we go. There we go. Tried charge made off a few days ago. I have to admit that I judged it too early. Once you get the basic combo loop down, you're just shredding monsters to oblivion. Yep. Once you get the shield charging mechanic figured out, it's just so different and so good. That's such a good time. Great Start feels nice. Yeah, it's a good time, nobody. It's a good time. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's grab the old upgrade here. Burst boost and Scorcher are really good. You can use Guardian Rathos gloves for nice slots. Dude, I love the Guardian Rathos gear in Wilds. That's very good. Okay. Yeah, we could totally do that. That's no problem. All right, I'll get started on something like that. I think I've got most of it ready to go anyways. There we go. Okay, let's look at Evasion 3 now. So we need an Ajaricon Ridge Plus, 2 of them. Easy peasy. Let's go fight some Ajaricon, yeah? Go fight some Ajaricon. Thanks for your patience with that, by the way, y'all. Are there event quests with them, maybe? Can we do 2 for 1? I don't really want to do a 9-star hunt. Just because it takes so long. They got so much HP. Nope. Okay, we'll just do an optional. That's fine with me. We double it? Yeah, let's double it. Cam, how we doing? Good to see you. Did you know that the Nergigante based on dinosaur that has 500 teeth? That's kind of crazy. I did not know that. I did not know that. You have an investigation? I could join that, yeah. I could join that. Sorry, Muse. I'm going to cancel this one. I'm going to join the investigation from Alpha there. That's got extra goodies. I'll wait for it. Well, good. How good is the Vegas Center at Great Stripe? It kind of depends on the game, but it's not a high priority skill for me. There's other skills I'd rather run. Yeah. But if you got space available, like, it's not bad. Clear the game with all the other weapons. You're playing bow. I gotcha. I've been in your shoes. I've been in your shoes. I understand. At least you're giving it a shot. That's nice of you.
Quest accepted.
All right. Hope the Wilds DLC allows you to fully customize your mantles. It's kind of lame you have to run Gilly Mantle. Huh, that's an interesting idea. I haven't thought about that. Interesting. Go for Gore Lord's Soul. One of the pieces should be AT Arkfeld's helmet. Okay, okay. That's gonna be, yeah, that'll have to be a Gogmazios weapon though. So I'll have to do that later. But I could start with some Guardian Rathos stuff plus Gore. Be all right. Lobby idea. Hey Steven, how we doing? It's just !! lobby in the chat. I'll post it for you. But anytime you swing by, just type in ! lobby in the chat. It'll pop up for you. Okay. Got our shrooms 8. I forgot to eat food. I'm quite weak right now. We'll be all right though. So staying in place attack is better than trying to dodge. Yes. Especially in Wilds, you've got tackle, guard, offset, perfect guard. And then if you happen to be running Bale armor, then you've got, oh, not Bale. No, not Bale. No, yeah, Bale armor. Then you've got the Darkest Night as well. There's lots of ways for you to stay where you're at. That using your tools to knock the monster over or guard is going to be faster than dodging and swinging your weapon. You have more follow-up. But dodging's not that big of a deal. It's just in Wilds, I like to guard more than dodge attacks. Dodging's great for like ending some combos, but in Wilds, using your offset after your TCS is better and faster than dodging in most cases. Not in all cases, but normally I cycle my TCS into offset now instead of dodge rolling afterwards. Whereas like in World and Iceborne, you would do your TCS and then dodge afterwards. But we can offset right now, right after the TCS. Do Gore Soul with without Gogma weapon. 2-piece Gore, 3-piece anything with Gore Soul. Okay, okay. Sweet, yeah, we can do that. Can do. Oh, focus mode. I love having you back. Oh, man. It's not that the Great Sword's unplayable or anything without it. We did just fine on the Nergigante challenge with it. But holy cats, does it feel good to have it back. Ow. Oh, how did I miss that? Too far away. Too far away. I suppose I don't have to dodge or tackle cancel these anymore either, because we got Shatter Seal. We do big explosions on every TCS hit. Like that. We just do extra damage on every hit now, but only if we're fully charged. Ow. Okay. Ooh, big sever. Big sever. I put guard on side mouse button. And then I put focus mode as a toggle on the R key. So if you got side mouse buttons, that's what I do. That helps a lot. Gerjo, how we doing? Good to see ya. Welcome to stream. Things are going great. Yeah, we're preparing for the Mitsuzune gear gathering challenge. I gotta get all the prerequisite stuff first. Yeah, guard on R is crazy. I put it on a side mouse button, and then I put focus mode toggle on and off on the R key. All right, let's do that. I'm gonna grab this tail. I sold all my monster parts recently for a video, and so I have nothing in the tank anymore for like just extra monster parts to craft things. So I'm desperate to get more anything monster parts. I will collect whatever it takes at this point to rebuild my stockpile. Oh, small crown. All right. Nice. Good, good, good. Yeah, a few meets to investigate stuff standby. Sounds great. Ow. Sounds great. Okay. Do we have two to fight here as well? Oh no, this is investigation. This is just one. Sweet. Yeah, we're a little ways away from starting the Mitsuzune challenge because I got to get all the hunter symbols. Nice work, y'all. The one benefit we have, though, is that we could do the Mitsuzune challenge in the Every Hunter's Dream quest line instead of just solo monster investigations, which would mean we don't have to grind so many hunter symbol 3s ahead of time. But we're going to need more hunter symbol 3s after the Mitsuzune challenge anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We're going to just have to collect them all regardless and then get some extras for the next one. So probably doesn't matter. Yep. So many hunter symbol 3s. So little time. Nice hunt, everybody. That quest's annoying. I agree. But if I could do, I'm gonna have to do it anyways. Did you keep simultaneous action on mouse side buttons? Nope, I have those turned off. I have those turned off. Yeah. Hey, Night Dragon, how we doing? Good to see you. How many porcupines? I gotta check, actually. I don't remember. We didn't look.
Do you have any requests?
Okay, here's evasion 3.
Sage choice.
Perfect. So now we've got the evasion 4 here, and I can pin this. And now that should be everything pinned from Mitsuzune that we need for our wish list. There it is. So, oh my gosh, it's 91 Hunter Symbol 3s. Lord Almighty. Lord Almighty, that's so many. That is so many Hunter Symbol 3s. Stinky butt. Stinky butt. That's so many. That's almost as many as Arkfeld, and Arkfeld has all the AT gear. Crazy. Okay, well, I gotta get all the other stuff first. We're not gonna get the Mitsuzune stuff at all. That'll be for the challenge, right? So all this stuff we don't have to worry about. We get the Woodwood Likey Likes, as well as the Piragil Fins, the Balahara Black Pearls, Hunter Symbols, Wyvern Gems, and Torrent Sacks we gotta get, yeah? So, Hunter Symbols are multiplying, but in the wrong way, I know. It's so sad. It's so sad. All right, let's get the Piragils filled first then. We'll get that checked off here. So, this one. Man, 90 Hunter Symbol 3s.
Quest accepted.
90. Oh, man. That's sad. That's so sad. We've got so much to collect. It's crazy. All right, I'm going to jump in. You guys can join me if you want to. 90 Hunter Symbol 3s. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Bring out the hammer. Sure.
Okay, let's be on our way.
So you grind a ton of Hunter Symbols to craft all the weapons, and I'm not looking forward to that at all. Especially if you don't like the Every Hunter's Dream quest. Because that's where I get the most of them. That's my surefire quest to get them. Wonder how much bad luck Tails Hunter has. Thwacking monsters with a broken mirror, and to add insult to injury, he's given them glass cuts. I don't know. I feel like it works pretty good. I don't think it's bad luck. I know it's breaking mirrors, but it kind of works out in my favor. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be more worried about walking under ladders, honestly. There we go. Okay. Come on.
We're making solid.
At least it's not 90 Kashalas. That is true. I will happily not hunt 90 Kashalas. Also, hey Zoran, how we doing? Good to see you. We gotta run away. Not running anymore. In Wild specifically, I think it has crossplay. You should have a fashion contest or something. Called Fashion Hunter Perfect Video Idea. We've done fashion contests for some big events that I've done. Like we did a Halloween costume contest last year and a Christmas costume contest as well last year. That's really fun. We put like theme words, right? So one of the words for the Christmas costume party was you have to dress your character up like an elf. And then I would vote on one person's build that looked like an elf or that I thought did it best. And then I picked one at random and people won prizes for that. It's pretty fun. So we'll likely do that again this year. Yeah, I post details about that in the scheduled stream for the event, as well as in the Discord. So if you want to compete in those in the future, we'll do some more for sure. Yeah, focus strike's on shift. Yep. So focus strike only happens after I've got focus mode toggled on. So the thing you have to remember is if you want to use an item or you want to sheath your weapon, you have to turn focus mode off first and then run. That's the most like difficult part about having focus mode on R for toggle on and off. But I think it's even more difficult to have it not as a toggle and instead have it as a like if you hold the button, it's focus mode, because I can't hold the R button and move around at the same time. So yeah. Weird that I was fighting Kashala while you were talking about it. Why would you put yourself up to that much torture? The slash effect is so cool. Can't wait for a sentence. Planning on buying the complete edition of the game when it hits. Add it to your Christmas list. Nice. Sweet. Hope you enjoy. Announcing Kashala again for the DLC was not on my bingo card. But hey, at least we get to fight Lau again. I suppose so, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I've stopped crying. Don't worry. I've stopped crying. Hey, Andrew, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Great to have you here. Do I have investigations with Balahara? I don't think I do. Are there any good event quests with Balahara? Not real. There's this one, I guess, but is that what we need? Are these the black pearls? Oh, they are. Okay. We can do that. Feel free to jump in, chat. I'm just going to keep going here. For these low rank monsters, it's like I can do them on my own, but you're more than welcome to join me. The normal Shatter Seal uses Bubble Phone. You have to sell it at the start of the challenge. Huh? The Shatter Seal? Yeah, we'll sell it. I don't mind selling the Greatsword. We're going to rebuild it again. Yep. All good.
Do you have everything?
Grabbed a double Mrs. New Temper investigation. Heck yeah, that's going to be a tough one. That's one investigation that I think I've carded to the most over my time in Wilds. I've done a bunch of those and I die in those all the time. It is an open lobby. Yep. Exclamation mark lobby. Feel free to jump in. We play Monster Hunter. We like the torture. I guess. In one sense. I think focus definitely easier to hold on console. Yeah, whatever works for you guys. I like the toggle, so I don't have to think about it. The only time I have to think about it is when I have to heal, and that's it. So it's all good. Ooh! Get out of here. Would you say that Greatsword is user-friendly as the first weapon for Wilds? The problem with Greatsword is that it's more dependent on knowing what the monster is going to do than you knowing what to do on the Greatsword itself. Just because your weapon hits are so slow. In Wilds, you've got a little bit easier because you've got focus mode, so you can aim your attacks, right? But the attacks are so slow that you kind of need to know if the monster's going to move a lot or away or at you. So I think that there's better weapons to use as a newcomer to the game. I'd go for Sword and Shield to start with. Sword and Shield in Wilds feels like it's gotten more of a every attack does the same amount of damage. You can kind of do any attack and it's going to work. And there's lots of things you could do on the Sword and Shield, but you don't have to necessarily do them all. Where in previous entries, it's felt more like you kind of just scratch the monster and hope until you learn some of the bigger hitting moves. In Wilds, there's just more moves that do more. So I feel like Sword and Shield is a pretty good starting weapon in Wilds. Hey, Fido, how we doing? Good to see you. The Woodwood headpiece? Yeah, we got to grab those. We got to find that event quest, too. Yeah. Or is this the event quest for it? Are we going to get the likes here? We might. Get out of here. Get out of here. In my opinion, Wilds one of definitely, if not the best feeling Monster Hunter. I think it's great, yeah. I was telling my wife about this yesterday, actually. We were talking about finishing the Nergi challenge and what my plan for stream today was. And I said, I'm excited to finish the Nergi challenge because I'd like to fight more monsters. Nergi's fun, but 80 hours of Nergi is kind of a lot. It wasn't really, it was more like for 40 hours, but either way, 40 hours of Nergi is kind of a lot. But I also just really miss Wilds. It's such a fun game. I like focus mode. I like how the game feels. I like how the game looks. It's got just a really good looking palette and everything. I love it. It's so fun. And World is fun. I enjoyed my time in World, but you can feel the clunk after you've played Wilds enough. in World. Doesn't mean World's a bad game. I know people are going to jump to that conclusion. It's a great game. It's super fun. We did not get one. Bummer. But Wilds just feels really, really good. So, yeah, glad to be back playing Wilds too. Does this one? Yeah, the high rank one has them too. That's probably a higher chance, and we get Torn Sacks, and we get Wyvern Gems. I'll take that. Love the faster paced combat that Wilds has. A perfect balance for me. Yeah, same. Yeah, it doesn't feel like crazy ridiculous fast, but it's got enough speed to keep me going. And then if I really want a big challenge, I can jump into something like 10-star monsters and grind it. So, carving body plus head break. Okay, perfect. I'll take a look at that. Thank you. The likes are in an event with Mitsuzune. Oh, okay, okay, got it. Well, we could do that then later. Oh, sorry, Gergo. My bad. I'll jump into yours after this one. Yeah. How OP do you think Tails would be if he went on a hunt with the 3 versions of Punchy he made in each game? His Palamute and Sacred. They're not 3 different versions of Punchy. It's the same Punchy. They just have a different haircut, you know? Crazy Rounds, how we doing? We are prepping for the Mitsuzune Gear Gathering Challenge. I finished the Nergigante challenge. It's all over. And so now I got to get all the stuff ready to go for Mitsuzune for the next video. No problem, it's just stream. That's nice of you. I'm just trying to be, I don't want to keep people waiting, you know. There we go. The long game, yeah. That pace and the AT Arcville fight it has, it's just chef's kiss. AT Arcville's super fun. Yeah. Super fun. I like him a lot. I missed. Connor, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. I missed again? Is this live stream 1 for Mitsu? No. This is prep. This is prep for Mitsu. So this would be everything that we do prior to the Mitsu hunts, because we got to get all the monster parts that aren't Mitsuzune. Day 1 for the Mitsuzune challenge will be when we start in low rank gear and we take on Mitsuzune solo for the first time, which is after we get everything other than Mitsuzune parts collected. Leah, welcome back. Guess what? I'm ready. Hit me. House hunting, it's going really good. Yeah, really good. Having a fun time. We got Nergi all finished. It feels great to be playing Wilds again. Love being back in Wilds. I really enjoyed the Nergi challenge too, though. It was good. Super fun. Able to find the save and recover it, so I'm do my work around the house and enjoy some. No way! Heck yeah! Congrats! Congrats! I'm glad you don't have to start over in Wilds. That's huge. Nice. How much stuff do you need to farm? I'll show you the list. Yeah. I'll tell you this though, Leah. We need 90 Hunter Symbol 3s. You heard that correctly. 90, not 9. 90 Hunter Symbol 3s. So we've got a long ways to go on that one. We got a long ways to go. How long before we see the video? If everything goes according to plan, I'll have the video done for this weekend. Should be ready to go by Friday. But I've still got a lot of work to do on it. Yeah. Not more 3s, dude. It's gonna be at least 70 for pretty much every monster we do this on. Yeah. So every weapon, there's 14 weapons in the game. If the monster has a weapon for every weapon in the game, 14 times 5 is 70. So it's at least that many. No, 14 times 5 is not 70. It's that 14 times 5 is, no, it is 70, isn't it? 20 plus, yeah, 70. Then if you add on what are they called? The talismans. There's usually 2 talismans per monster, and those each take 5 as well. So then there's another 10. So that's 80. Which is crazy. Take the 90 100 symbol threes over 30 flying coins in Monster Hunter World Arena. Nice. This will be my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had Sergios, Legiacris, Arkfeld, Zoshia, Gormagala, Mitsuzune. So 6. This will be my 6th gear gathering challenge in Wilds. And every single one of those gear gathering challenges have taken at least 70 Hunter symbol threes. Sometimes more. So we're looking at over 500 Hunter symbol threes by the end of this. For just these 6. Just these 6. So would you take the 30 arena coins or 500 Hunter symbol threes? No black pearls that time again. All right. Oopsie. That's not what I wanted. We go again. I'm just going to keep going, chat. Feel free to jump in, though, okay? There we go. Forgot to plug in your phone. That's all good. That's all good. Shoot me moment. The 30 flying wyvern coins. Yeah. We know Lao and Kashal are guaranteed, but do you think we'll get other variants of the newer monsters in the sentence? I think that's a guarantee, yeah. I don't think we'll get it for every single monster, but I'm sure we'll get a bunch. Yeah. Which ones am I hoping for? I'd like to see a sweet Lalabarina variant. That'd be cool. Saw a pretty fun idea for a challenge involving the viewers if you're interested. Don't know. I know you don't like to copy. I mean, I'm happy to hear an idea. Yeah. Happy to hear an idea. I can always make an idea different or add to it or change it or whatever else. There's nothing wrong with sharing ideas. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. You hope an Arkfeld doesn't make a return? I would love an Arkfeld return, but I don't need him to be like more than a master rank version of him, and that's it. I don't need anything more than that. I liked having Ruiner Nergigante in World and Iceborne, but he wasn't like the center of attention, you know? Beadsy, how we doing? Good to see ya. Welcome to stream. Hope your Tuesday is going fantastic. Soon after, forget to check in on what feels like a week. Love ADHD. How's Tails doing? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we just finished the Nergigante challenge. Now we're prepping for the Mitsuzune challenge. Getting everything we need for it. Hope you're doing fantastic. Happy Tuesday to you. All right, chat. I've got a question for you. Feel free to answer anytime. If you're watching the VOD right now, leave a comment if you want to and give some ideas. Are you a fan of the Wheel of Punishment that we do for these gear gathering challenges, where we spin a wheel periodically through the challenge and do some goofy, you know, punishment, whether it's we lose a piece of gear or we have to go do something in another game or whatever else. There's a whole bunch of like big and small ones that we've had ideas of. Is that something that you like having as part of the challenges, or do you prefer them not being there? Feel free to let me know. Divide people into teams at random. Have a series of random wheel spins that involve weapons, armor, monsters, whether or not they're tempered. Each team spins the wheel to determine their challenge. Ah, okay. And then is it like a race in the end? Is that the idea? Or is it just lots of different groups doing weird stuff, you know? Cleaning cars at work at the moment. Oh, nice. Okay. Sweet. Like the wheel. Wheel of Punishment's funny. Think you should do it more often. Wheel of Punishment's fun. Okay, sweet. Spice up the stream. Oh, okay. All right. Spin the wheel. All right. All right. Oh, I'm glad to see people are liking that then. We'll keep doing it. Have a request to make one where you have to go fight Fatalis in World. I like the idea. I like the idea. I mean, we're not going to beat him, but we can certainly try. Yeah. That's like a guaranteed I'm not going to beat him, but we could add that. So that was going to be my next question. If the wheel is something we want to keep, what are some of the ones, excuse me. Excuse me. What are some of the ones that you like that we've done already? And what are some ideas of ones that you'd like to see that we haven't done? Right? What are some things we could add to the wheel? And I'll just start writing things down as they pop up for ideas. I gotta put it on this sheet though. Ooh, full gripe Balahara, that'd be sweet. Yeah, I'd take a Balahara variant. That'd be fun. That'd be great. Caramel dancing? What's that? What's caramel dancing? I've not heard of that. The winners of the challenge are the ones that have the shortest overall quest completion time with the random wheel spins. Okay, that's kind of fun, yeah. Dude, also, that'd be a great idea if I just got a whole bunch of people who are content creators in on it, right? Like if I just called up the content creators I know who do Monster Hunter and put them into like teams of 2. That could be pretty fun. Is it just me or does the insect leaf feel clunky in wilds? Yeah, it's a little clunky. Yeah. Only excite shrooms. That's kind of fun. I like that. Okay, I'll write it down. I like that. So that's not that we can't use Mushroom Answer anymore, but it's that we don't have a reliable use of Mushroom Answer anymore. That's fun. Benyon, how we doing? Good to see you. Oh, Damon, good to see you too. Welcome, welcome. Man, if Fate Tails gear only run, but only if Tails becomes president or something. I don't know those are connected. That's crazy. Solo Savage Omega until you win. See, that's the problem with that is that we may not ever continue. The punishment wheel is not to stop the the challenge in its tracks. It's just to slow it down, right? Just to slow it down. But we could add Savage Omega. Hunt Savage Omega right now. Solo. So then no matter what gear I'm in, I'm just going to get pulverized, right? That'd be a blast. Yeah, to get the content creators in. I think so too. Okay, maybe we look into that. That's a good idea. Only have 4 pieces of wheel of punishment, can't equip a piece of armor. I've got that on the wheel already, actually. Yep. And I've got lose a weapon permanently on the wheel as well. Meaning we spin a wheel that has all the weapons on it, and if I roll Greatsword, we can no longer play Greatsword for the whole challenge, right? Go stub your toe, not happening. I don't torture myself that much. Caramel Dancing is a Swedish song. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Would challenges that limit what the Basic Squad can do be okay? Like the Basic Squad can only use barrel bombs? So here's my thoughts on it, okay? I don't mind if we do things that limit what the Basic Squad can do, but it feels like it's really hard to manage, right? It's really hard to manage because I can't force those people to do anything. They can just change it up or forget or whatever else. And I don't want to put the blame for something on a viewer. I think that's kind of rude, you know? It's my challenge. That's why I don't do it. It's not because it's not a good idea. I just don't want to like have somebody's experience hanging out on the channel be diminished because they just jumped in a hunt with me because they wanted to hunt with me. And we're all like, what the heck? Why aren't they using barrel bombs? Blah, 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 you know? So if it ends up being a thing of like, hey, for this hunt, you know, we're going to get, for one hunt, we're going to do all the same weapon. And I can see that before we jump in the hunt. That's so much easier and better for me to do than to say you can't sharpen for this hunt, right? Like, I can't police that. And if somebody ends up sharpening, it becomes blaming them for it, which I just don't think is very fun for everybody to blame a viewer for it. It's better to blame me for it, which is why I don't make the viewers do anything for that challenge. Now, in a contrast, what I think is a better plan, which is what I'm doing now, and feel free to add to it, by limiting what I can and can't do in a hunt, making that be a solo hunt and do that thing, I can police myself, right? Because I've got camera on me. And so it's easier for us to say, okay, we're going to go 3 pieces of armor for this hunt, and to make it more challenging, you have to go solo. I think that's fine. I have no problem with that at all, right? It just making it a permanent 3 pieces of armor for the rest of the run. That's a way to make the run not continue. right? Because if you roll that on your very first hunt and you're using hope armor already, and you can only equip 3-piece armor for the rest of the whole challenge, it might not even be possible, right? So we got to be careful on that too. Yeah. Play as Akuma. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's just so hard to do on mouse and keyboard. That's why I haven't had it on the list, because it's not even gonna be entertaining. It's just gonna be me frustrated the whole time. Not sure I remember in World to get extracts, but they seem to be made less. It's right here in Insect, not using text for extracts. For Insect Glaive, yeah. Extracts aren't as big of a deal in Wilds as they are in World, I agree. Especially with focus strikes, make it even better. But there it's gotten better from how it used to be for fluidity on the weapon, for sure. What's up, Fido? Pretty confident that we'll get a Ruiner version of Arkfield in Wilds. I bet we will too, yeah. All Ball, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Do a hunt and rise. Yeah, we could do that. So the problem will be is that it'll have to be the first hunt and rise. So I don't have a character in rise right now. I'd have to start the game of rise and do the first hunt for that one. But yeah, we could do that for sure. I'll write it down. Okay. You don't have to limit to only punishments. For now, you can allow yourself to do one hunt with your main build. I actually have that, Leah. So on the wheel of punishment, I have one slice of the pie that's labeled Wheel of Jackpot, and it ends up being not a punishment, but something really good for me. So we spin another wheel that's called the Wheel of Jackpot when we land on that one, and one of the options on there is the next 3 hunts can be in full end game gear. Right? It doesn't have to be limited to the monster that we're using here. That's just one of the things that's on there. And I won't spoil the other ones because they're really cool. And I want it to be a big surprise when it happens. But that is one thing that's on there. Yeah. Hunt a monster in a different Monster Hunter game, completely messing with your gamer muscle memory. Yeah, we've done that before too. I'll keep that on there. We did like Hunt Kashala Deora when I was doing a Wild Challenge one. We could totally do that. Albal, we are prepping for the Mitsuzune challenge right now.
Are you prepared?
I gotta get all the monster parts that aren't Mitsuzune parts gathered so that we can do the Mitsuzune gear gathering challenge. So I'm getting all the loose ends tied up there. There's one really big loose end right now, which is 90 Hunter Symbol 3s that I have to collect. That's gonna be a big deal, but we're just getting started on the prep right now. You missed a Palico set in the list. Did I tell Fido? I did not. That list is the list I made. Fido just helped me put together some things. It was my bad on the list. But yeah, there was one Palico set that I forgot to put on there. So our complete number of gear pieces gathered was 178, I think. 178 in the end. Glad we found it. Might be able to join you? Yeah, feel free. Happy to have you. So one of the wheel spins that I have on there that I'm looking forward to that we didn't get to spin on the last challenge was Mine a Diamond. I kind of want to bring in other video games, not just Monster Hunter, just for a funny bit, not for a 4-hour adventure, but just for a small thing, just to really mess with viewers when they're watching. Like, why are we in Minecraft right now? But yeah, I'm gonna start a whole new world when we spin Mine a Diamond, and we have to go from nothing to a diamond in our inventory before we can continue the Monster Hunter challenge and see if I can like speedrun it, kind of, which won't be that great. I'm not that good at speedrunning at all. See what we could do, but it'll be funny. So like, and I had one on there before about clear a dungeon floor in Enter the Gungeon, right? That I think is pretty funny. And then other games I could do to add some stuff in there. A game of TFT, yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah. I mean, and it all depends on how long we want that to go, right? Because it's not going to be in the video at the end for very long. I'm going to show like one highlight from that game. I'm not going to do a whole exposition on it, but like, there's something funny about you have to top 4 in TFT, so there's still a challenge, and if I don't get it, we have to play again, right? But I don't want to spend 3 hours on it because it's not Monster Hunter. That doesn't make any sense to not play Monster Hunter for that for a significant part of the time. But I think that'd be really fun, yeah. Must use an event crafted weapon. Oh, that's kind of fun. Yeah, that's kind of fun. I like that. I want to do like use layered armor, like chat approved layered armor for an hour or something like that, which is not really that big of a deal, but I have to have all the pieces, so I couldn't do that in the Nergi challenge. It's more likely that I can do that in Wilds, so I have pretty much everything in the game at this point. Nice work, nice work. Blindfold. Yeah. That's kind of funny. Pure hearing or having someone tell you where the monsters are hunted blind in low rank so you don't die. That's kind of funny, yeah. Enable Fashion Hunter for your challenges. The reason why I don't have Fashion Hunter on the challenges is because then I can't prove to the viewers that I'm using all gear from the monster we're hunting. Now, I know that the opposite is true too. I could just cheat and use layered armor from the monster we're hunting and use some other armor underneath it. But I do periodically show off my build and stuff as we go. And so I want it to be very blatantly obvious that we started in Hope gear and I'm putting on gear as we go and I get powered up, and you can see that happen on video visually. Versus if I run layered gear, you can't even ever see it happen. So doing Fashion Hunter stuff for like a couple hunts isn't that big of a deal because then it's a bit. But for the whole challenge, stuff like that, I can't keep it on, unfortunately. Oh, nice. We're almost there, chat. 2 Wyvern gems and then just 90 Hunters level 3. It's not that big a deal, right? It's not that big a deal. We've almost got him. This doesn't look like Nergigante. It doesn't. We finished, Slack. We finished about 30, 40 minutes into stream. And now we're prepping for Mitsuzune. Yeah. Don't want to lose viewers because they don't like the other game. You're there for a while. It becomes exhausting. Exactly. Yep. If it's just a small thing, especially a very well-known game, right? Like, I won't do this for my stream because I don't care for the game. But like, if we played a round of Fortnite, I think there'd be a lot of viewers like, this is hilarious. But just one round, right? No more than that. And then go back to Monster Hunter because it's a really well-known game. People can relate to it because it's a popular game. Enter the Gungeon isn't really a well-known game. It should be. It should be, but it's not. And so I would love to do more Enter the Gungeon stuff on the channel, but it's just not a good pick because it's not a very popular game. So then people are like, what are we doing here? So you've got a guaranteed gem. Sounds good. I'll jump in your quest in just a moment. I do need to use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back, and then I'll come back and we'll do the guaranteed Wyvern gem investigations. Okay, BRB.
Fish? 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 Fish.
Okay, I am back. Thanks for your patience. We need to do these quests, and then I've got something I'm gonna pull up here in a second, but let's take a look-see for Wyvern Gems here. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you. That's big. All right, how do you make the goose sound? What sound does a goose make, Knight? What sound does a goose make? There you go. Yeah. There it is. The old goose. You're all good, Night Dragon. You're all good. Like to see a farm tree thing from World make a return. I'm running out of mushrooms, and it would help. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Nada just isn't that good at getting the mushrooms we need for sure. He does a little bit, but he doesn't do enough. The blind hunt would be interesting. Yeah. Yeah. I have reservations about it, and it's kind of old news now, but there was a huge thing on social media and over YouTube and Twitch and all that stuff a couple years ago with the content creator who claimed to play Monster Hunter blindfolded and did like Elatrion hunts blindfolded, and then got found out that they were cheating. They had a second monitor and were able to see through the blindfold but when positioned a certain way, and it was in Monster Hunter, and so it makes me scared to do anything with blindfolds in Monster Hunter because I don't want to stir that up again, nor have any reason why people would think that I would cheat that. Not that I ever would, but people are always looking for drama, you know. And when you bring up one thing and it's not even remotely the same, but it's connected because it's blindfolded, I fear that. I fear that. So I think the blindfold idea is really good, and I just get scared about it, you know. So yeah, maybe something else though. Oh, you were the hero Bobby? Okay, my bad. Sorry, Gringo. Sorry. Okay, we're coming for yours next, okay? Assuming we don't get 2 Wyvern Gems here or whatever, we're coming for yours next. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, we're fast. We're fast.
As a reference for future generations of hunters. I have to be very
Low rank, Great Jagras, blind, but nothing challenge. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I do think running to get food, I think it's a really funny bit. I don't know if that's run its course or not. The McDonald's one people really liked a lot. We'll see what people think of the coffee one here in the next one, but I thought that was a really funny bit. Okay, we just got one. Good. All right, I'm coming to you, Gurgo. First time hunting online. Sure hope I've been helping. If you're in a hunt, you're helping. Yeah. Happy to have you. Next challenge is Mitsuzune. Yeah, Mitsuzune. Ubisoft game For Honor. I've done blindfolded fights with friends. It's a blast, but I understand your reasoning. Yeah. I'm not saying, like I said, I never said blindfold hunts are a bad idea. I think it's a great idea. It just happens to be that the game where there was a bunch of drama around blindfolded hunts was Monster Hunter.
quest accepted.
Yeah, once per challenge, right? Yeah, we wouldn't. I wouldn't run out for food twice for sure. Yep. Saw a video where 4 people used heavy bowgun with spread ammo on a Great Jagras. Although firing made the audio crunchy. Nice. No HUD hunt. We could do that. Yeah, we could do that. I like that. That's very doable. I'll even make it so that we can't use optimal healing. That was something that I got comments on the no HUD challenge that I did. They're like, can't you just use optimal healing and not worry about health? Like, I didn't think about that, but that did work. But we could turn that off. Whoa! My whole game just swapped screens. It didn't crash or nothing. It just moved from this monitor to this monitor. Why? Why would it do that? It just swapped. Okay, now it's back. The heck was that about? What in the world was that? That was so goofy. Cool background, thank you. What in the world was that? It just left. It just moved. It's like, hey, stop staring at me. What's up, Laggy? How we doing? Good to see you. Low resolution. Did you guys think that was funny? I'm willing to do that again, but that's a repeat one. If it's funny enough to have it again, I'll do it. 4-piece Gunlancer World is crunchy with the audio as well. Or 4-player. Crash people's games back in the day. Yeah, we did that in the Colorful Carnival Quest a couple times. It was pretty funny, yeah. It was pretty cool. Yeah, that's art I just found on Google. I don't know who made it. I just went looking for Wild's art on Google. Yep. Get flashed by some anime goon or stuff. You don't want to have to worry about that. I'm not in that crowd. I'm not a part of that community at all. Oh man. Get him, everybody, get him. T-Mode, how we doing? Good to see ya. Just came to see the disintegration of Nergi. You just missed it. You just missed it. We finished the Nergi challenge about 40 minutes into stream. Now we're getting prepped for the Mitsuzune challenge. Yeah, it went well. Saw an idea somewhere. If you cart, it eliminates your current weapon category. Try to get up to certain target monsters with at least one weapon left. Yeah, that's the oh shoot, I can't remember. The Nuzlocke challenge. My buddy Skoyskull does that. Yeah, that's a fun one. That'd be a whole different video. That we wouldn't use that for a gear gathering challenge. But yeah, that'd be a really fun other video idea for sure. Alex sucks at games. How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Yeah, just missed it. Just missed it. Welcome, welcome. When you get on Wilds, it's going to be 100-hour monster hunting or something else. Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, we're going for the Mitsuzune gear gathering challenge next. Yep. Bonk 'em. Just gonna kill Bubble Fox? I mean, we're gonna kill Bubble Fox a lot. We gotta get all of its gear. Anything that requires Mitsuzune parts, we craft it. Yeah. Would doing a Fatalis hunt be a good punishment? Yeah, we could add that. I've got that on the list, I think. I'll add it if it's not there. Yeah, we can totally do that. The goal of the punishments too is to slow the challenge down. It's to add something that's gonna take time, right? Because otherwise we're just hunting the same monster for 30 hours straight. It's not very interesting, right? We can try to speed run it, get through it all, but if we add punishment, we're trying to slow down how long it takes to do the challenge, right? So yeah. These are ideas for the guild challenges. Yeah. I appreciate it though. Appreciate it. It's nice of you. Yeah, we were just looking for like punishments to add to the gear gathering challenges. Like when we spin the wheel of punishment, what are some fun ideas? I have a really funny one, but I don't have anybody who's willing to let me come do it. But one of the items I want on the wheel is lick a cat. Because I don't own a cat. And I think it'd be really funny to go find someone I know that has a cat and let me bop over to their place and just lick it and leave. But I've asked some people who do have cats and they're like, I don't know if I want to have a camera in my house. And that's very fair. It's their house. They've got their privacy and all that stuff. I don't want to invade that with the camera. But I'm not going to hurt their cat. I'm not going to put anything on screen that shouldn't be on there. But if they don't want their house on camera stuff, I totally understand. Yeah. But I think that's a really funny punishment as well as I got to go track down a cat and then I got to go lick it. Yeah, that's funny. Petted animal is a good one too. I mean, finding a dog that I could go pet or something would be easy peasy, but I'd have to go drive to go do it. Cause I don't have a pet. But if that's something that's like pet the dog, if pet the dog is on there and that's a punishment that people think that's like worth the spin, you know? Because it's not really like a negative thing, but it does take time. I'd have to go find one. But yeah, I would totally do pet the dog. That would be fun. Heck, we got new neighbors. They might let me pet their dog. That'd be kind of a weird way to introduce myself, though. Hi, nice to meet you. You're my new neighbor. Do you mind if I put you on camera and pet your dog? Hi, can I pet that dog? Yeah, exactly. Run a lap around your house. Yeah, we can do that. See Tails heavy breathing. Run a lap. Fight Fatalis. Got those on there. That's fun. What the dog doing? Never mind. What the person doing? All right, I'm gonna add pet the dog. Pet a dog to the list. Because I don't have a dog, so it can't be my dog because I don't have one. We have to go find a dog. Eat a ghost pepper? Not a chance. Not a chance. I don't torture myself that much. No focus mode for a hunt? Yeah. I'll add it to the list again just in case I took it off. That's a good one. There we go. Hooah, man, we got so many wyvern gems. Holy mackerel. Gergo, that quest was loaded. I got 4 of them on the quest reward. 5 of them on the quest reward screen. I got 5. 1 there, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yikes. That's a lot of wyvern gems. And a small crown. What a quest. Commit a misdemeanor crime. Steal a do. Steal a do. Hey, Cringe Miser, how we doing? Yes, we are starting the Mitsuzune challenge prep. We're getting everything put together. All right, here's our wish list for stuff we need. Everything that's left is Mitsuzune stuff except Hunter Symbol 3s. That's all we got left to do. It's not a small amount either. Oh, we got to get these. Let's grab these first. Then we'll do that. So the likey likes are from a Mitsuzune event quest, it sounds like. See if we can find that. Maybe we get lucky there. I got to remember which one it is. Oh, it's not that one. Let's look it up here. What would likey like? Playing the long game. That was it, huh? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, sweet. We could do that. Gavin, how we doing? Good to see you. Glad your lunch is not stolen today. Welcome to stream. Madrain, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Domesticate a raccoon for a challenge. That's pretty funny. Just watch me get scratched up to death by a raccoon for a while. Your lawyer would be so mad if you live streamed yourself committing crimes. Well, what my lawyer don't know won't hurt him, you know. Call someone at random in your contact list, tell them you love them, and then hang up the phone. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I like that. Dude, there could be some bad hits on that too. I've got some people on my phone that are from ages past from Tales. People that I've never called even. Have you seen that that meme like on TikTok where it's like, I tell my husband to call his best friend and just tell him good night and hang up, right? Just call him and tell him good night. And those videos just crack me up because obviously that's not happening between the two guy friends. Be contacts for people who know me as Miles. Yeah, pretty much everybody in my contact list knows me as that name. Not everybody, but pretty much everybody. That's where the thought came from. Oh, okay. Dude, that is one of my favorite pranks on TikTok. I love that stuff. It's so good. I've watched a lot of those videos. Focus the camera on something besides you until the next punishment. Unfortunately, there's no way to do that. I wish I could detach the camera. There's no way to do it though. I could make some sick photography, but it always centers on you. It's always on you. So yeah, my thumbnail game would be even better if I had a way to do that. It's a fun idea though. We have the camera stationary and just wait for the monster to get into it. Oh, you mean me, camera? Not my character? We could totally do that. That's easy peasy. Zoom in on the mounted Nergi head. Be like one of those mounted fish that can talk. Yeah, the singing fish. Uh-oh, that's early. Dude, if we could get that Nergi head to talk, that'd be so sick. That'd be great. I have a curious question. Have you ever played Monster Hunter with controller? I have not. I've been told it is the superior way to play. And so I'm gonna have to try it someday, I imagine. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be bad at it though. Which then we'll have to decide, am I bad at Monster Hunter or am I really good at it because I play with the harder controller, which is a keyboard. Yeah, catch a whopper. I've actually got catch a fish, like IRL, on the punishment list. We didn't spin it this time. I thought that'd be so funny. Go catch a real fish. I'm gonna leave that one on there. I think that's gonna be a good time. Talking Nergi head that's doing sub and donation to speech. That's an awesome idea. That's so good. I love that. Game was made for controller? Yeah. The original games were. For sure. Yep. We're in a new age now. Did a controller for a challenge run ages ago to make it more challenging, but I adapted the controller too quick for it to be a challenge. Kind of what I figure is going to happen too, yeah. Ow. You don't know how people play on mouse and keyboard? I don't know how people play on controller. Too many uses for the small amount of buttons on that thing. I don't know how many ways that I can click this joystick, you know. Touch grass should be a punishment. How about catch a fish? Isn't that just better than touching grass? Oh, the ledge got me. Get out of here. Bow and bow guns are better to play mouse and keyboard. I actually find them harder to play than melee weapons. That's a big reason why I don't play them very much. The melee weapons are a lot easier for me on mouse and keyboard than the ranged weapons are. Because the controller or the key inputs are all different. Catch a fish live would be a cool one. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do it live because I don't have a way to bring internet with me down to the lake. But I'm definitely gonna film it, and I'll put pictures up on stream, and I'll put the video up in the main video. Yeah. Oh, okay, I got a solution here. I wish I could do it live though, really bad. I'm actually talking to a friend of mine here soon. He doesn't know it yet, but I'm going to be talking to him soon to get some camera recommendations for doing IRL streaming. Oh, I'm gonna get ledged again. I'm not, never mind. Instead, I'll just miss. Classic, dude. Raindrops are horrendous to play on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, they're pretty tough. Aiming's a lot better, for sure. Having a mouse to aim with is super nice, but the button inputs are terrible. Tails leaves stream for 2 hours and comes back with a fish. Dude, you're reading my mind right now. Yeah. I would normally expect punishments to be monetarily incentivized, like every 10 subs, spin the wheel. Man, that's kind of a fun idea. I mean, that very much incentivizes me too, because then I make some more moolah. But there's also the potential that we don't have any punishments for the challenge, right? So maybe we could add like a subplot of like, we're gonna spin the wheel every X number of gear pieces we craft, but you can also spin the wheel an additional time with 10 gifted memberships or whatever, like total over the community, not one person. Road trip to the nearest Buc-ee's. I think I'd have to go like an hour and a half or 2 hours away if we did that. That's pretty funny. Yeah, maybe do both. That's a fun idea. If we do that, we're gonna need like probably 40 items on the wheel, because we remove stuff from the wheel every time we land on one. And I can't burn all of my wheel spins before we finish the challenge. But if we get a really big list of wheel punishments, then for sure, yeah. The closest Buc-ee's to you in 27 will be in Milwaukee. Oh, dang, that's more than 4 hours away. I lied. It's going to be more than 2 hours. Just add it on. Okay, we can do that. We could do that. 100 Civil 3 from that. That's nice. And a likey. We didn't get enough. We need one more. We'll have to do this quest again. But we need to ask you about your stream settings on that note. I'm wondering if I need to make adjustments to mine or if I'm just screwed because I'm using Starlink for internet. Oh, in terms of like bitrate and stuff? The biggest thing you need to check for bitrate, honestly, is your upload speed. It might not matter that you're using Starlink if you have enough upload speed with your plan. And I don't know what the plans give you for that, but if I've got some details of what your upload speed is, and if you don't know, just do a speed test. Like go to Google and type in speed test. It'll do a download speed test and an upload speed test. If you give me the number from the upload speed, I can compare it to what I'm running and see if it's similar. Yeah. Happy to help. Happy to help. Starting to see what you mean when you said you know a monster's moves when using a greatsword. Yes. It's just because of how slow the weapon is compared to other weapons. You have to anticipate more, and it's hard to anticipate if you don't know what the monster's doing. Have Fedora permanently on the wheel. I'm kind of scared to put that one back on based on how it went last time. I might need a new hat. Not this game, but Borderlands 4, this guy gets rid of rare drops sometimes, or like next legendary off the cliff. Maybe you can do that and hope for a hunt. Doubt you want to. Yeah, I've on the wheel currently, I have sell the next gem. Whether if I have one right now or if I don't have any right now, the next one I get gets sold. Which I think is a pretty big punishment because rare drops are kind of rare, you know? Yeah, so I'll put that on there for next time too. We didn't spin it on this last challenge, but it was on there. 8 megabytes. Okay, that's probably the problem. You're gonna need a little bit higher upload speed. Mine's in the hundreds, but mine's overkill. I don't have a way to get less upload speed with the internet plans around me. But I was streaming originally on like 3 megabytes per second, and it wasn't great. I disconnected a lot. So I would probably look at that first. But I'm not like a genius when it comes to bitrate and all that stuff. There are people who know way more than I do and know what the minimums and maximums for upload speed are. So what I'm trying to say is, like, to me, it feels like I'd go higher upload speed and then you're probably fine. But that might not be correct, because I don't know for sure. So I would double check and ask some, like, maybe it's worth like putting a post up in like a Twitch subreddit or something like that to see if they think that 8 megabytes per second is a good upload speed for streaming. 1080p normal bitrate is at 5 to 8 megabytes. That's kind of what I thought too. Yeah, it doesn't feel like you're that far off. I was thinking 13. So, but like I said, I'm not like all knowing on that regard. I just know when I had lower upload speed, I had disconnect, and when I upgraded my upload speed, and it was a massive upgrade because they didn't have anything in between. It solved all my disconnect issues. Ow. 10-star temper monster. Yeah, we could add that to the list. Maybe we throw on like fight arch-tempered arc build right now. Which one's better for me to add to the Mitsuzune challenge? Fatalis or arch-tempered arc build to go hunt? Fatalis is funny because it's a different game. But if it's actually not funny and it's better to do AT arc build, which one do you think is a better one to do? Go do Proof of Hero? Yeah. Is that better than Fatalis or worse if you had to pick between the two? Uh-oh. Okay, interesting trade. Fatalis is better. Fatalis, okay. I think that's fine. Needing to swap games is very funny. I think so too. I think catching viewers off guard of like how much I'm gonna do on this punishment wheel is pretty funny, right? Like me going to a different video game is pretty hilarious, you know? Yeah, and I want the humor. The wheel of punishment is supposed to slow me down and all that. It'll be annoying or tough or whatever, but I want it to be funny more than like, you know, pulling my thumbnails out, you know? I want it to be funny. So funny options are great. Throw Safi in there. I think I would put one monster on the list, not multiple. So if we have to pick between Proof of Hero, Fatalis, or Safi, which one feels more fun to add to the wheel? Your download speed's 20, upload speed's 110. You got to switch those numbers around. Unless you're doing live streaming or you upload video or something, you don't need that much upload speed. Or like if you do like a lot of like Zoom calls for work or something, you don't need that much upload speed otherwise. Imagine tuning into a stream where I expect you to be hunting Hollow Rank Mitsuzune in starting gear, but instead you're soloing Fatty. Peak humor. I think so too. I think so too. And just once, right? Like it's not, I spend 4 hours at this. We just get in there and get absolutely decimated, you know? I think Fatalis is funny here, yeah. I think so too. But once we do Fatalis one time in a video, we can keep that slice of pie for the wheel for the next challenge, and we'll just change the monster out to something else. So we'll just do Fatalis once, right? Like, I'm not gonna put Kashala Deora back on the list because we already did it. It's not funny anymore the second time. We already did that bit. But we could fight another monster, just not Kashala Deora, and have it be punishment. I think that's great. I do have GU and a Switch, but I don't have a capture card, so I have no way to record it or stream it. Oh, AT Valkana, yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Fight Fatalis with the same weapon type as what you're using in Wilds when you hit the wheel spin. Well, that's kind of fun, yeah. So if we happen to be playing with the longsword that hunt, then we're taking Fatalis on with the longsword. Yeah, I like that. Dodogama needs a permanent spot once per challenge. Dude, I thought that was so funny, Cringe Visor. I thought that was so funny. Yeah, I loved that one. All right. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good, right? Yeah, we're good. Extremeth? Nah. That would be like peak punishment for sure. But it's just not, it's not a Monster Hunter monster. That's why I don't have Savage Omega as like high priority. Go hunt that thing. Like, it's in the game, but we got to think about people who are new to Monster Hunter watching this video, right? Like, what the heck is this giant robot doing in my Monster Hunter video? So, like, as much as it's a challenging hunt, and that's right on, I feel kind of weird about that when it comes to people who don't know Monster Hunter as well as people who have played at least some of it, right? And I'm trying to make sure that people can understand what's going on at least a little bit when they watch my videos, even if they don't play much Monster Hunter, you know? So yeah. We'll see. If I can find a cheap capture card on Facebook Marketplace. I bet I can, yeah. I should go looking. It's a good idea. Use a weapon without its core mechanic, even mode, charging, great strike, etc. Ah, that's kind of fun. A limited moveset fight. That's kind of fun. What if I do something like next do one hunt, but you cannot use left click. Right, the only thing I can left click for is to unsheath my weapon. That's it. No left clicks allowed. Yeah, play the bow. Yeah. That might make it on the wheel, actually. Ah, nice, right in the tail. Let's see. Perfect. Set up a marketplace deal is the punishment. So I have to go on and buy a capture card is the punishment. Having some that are kind of financially on there doesn't bother me too much either. I can't spend a lot of money on these videos. I don't make a lot of money on the videos. But like, if it's like, hey, you have to purchase, oh, I died. You have to purchase, I don't know, a Monster Hunter, or, you know, a Kashala themed computer mouse or whatever, you know, it's a dumb answer. I don't need a mouse that way, but if I get something that I don't want a Kashala themed whatever, you know, I think that's kind of funny. It costs me something. That would be seen as a punishment to people spending money on the thing I don't want. Purchase a case of Mountain Dew donuts. So here's a funny one, chat. Let me know what you think of this. I had an idea where instead of the wheel of punishment, we don't spin the wheel anymore. Every time I craft a piece of gear, I have to eat a McDonald's chicken nugget, right? And we don't wait till the very end of the challenge, though we could, and you have to eat all of them, right? But like, imagine the Nergigante challenge, but I had to eat 175 chicken nuggets by the end of that. That's a funny one. The problem is that it's like after the 10th chicken nugget or something like that, it's not very funny until people get sick or whatever. But like, I think it's a funny idea for something like that, but you lose the whole wheel of punishment part. So I don't know how to merge those two worlds together, but I think that's a really funny idea. To have something goofy like that. and like, I don't necessarily want to have that ain't punishment for you. I think at about 50 chicken nuggets, I'd be pretty sick of them. I think the funny part with that too is, do you buy all of the chicken nuggets up front? So the longer the challenge takes, the colder those chicken nuggets get? Or do you buy them like 10 at a time? So every 10, I have to run down to the McDonald's again and buy 10 more. And then come back and have 10 available for the next 10 things to craft or something. I think that's kind of funny. What's up, Heathen? How we doing? Exantrus, good to see you too. Welcome, welcome. Assuming they aren't completed on the character, a punishment could be to complete the 2 observation logs in worlds that give celestial wyvern prints. Most people don't know they exist. Yeah, the photo ones. That's a good idea. I haven't done those yet. Yep. I know what they are. I just haven't gone and done them. That's a great idea. I'll do that. Observation logs in world. Yeah, that's great. Love that. Chicken nuggets aren't good anymore, though, sadly, for you. Oh, I like them. I think they're tasty. I don't necessarily want to eat 100 of them, though. A wheel of wishes along the side of wheel of punishment. I've got a wheel of jackpot that's on the wheel of punishment. So every now and then, which hasn't happened yet, but there's one slice on the pie where I get, instead of punishment, I get something really good, right? That is on the that's on the wheel right now, actually. We just haven't spun it yet. All drops from palico, sword, and shield. Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, let's take a look at this here. Oh, this isn't gonna help me out at all. What's that sword and shield called, chat? I gotta go find it. The one that gives you extra drops. I keep forgetting this weapon's in the game, and I want to play with it and give it a shot. The feline tree. The cat burglar. All right, let's look this up. Cat burglar Monster Hunter Wilds. All right, let me put this on screen for you. So here's this cool weapon that we can get a bunch of stuff from. What do we, is there a drop chart on here though? No. Come on, wiki. Drop chart. That's what we just looked at. Is this one it? Does it tell us? No? Oh, I was kind of hoping maybe we could get like Hunter Symbol 3s with them. Let's check out. This one's got some stuff on here. Silver talismans. Barrel bombs. Might seeds. There's nothing good out of these. What do the feline fur rubies get you? What do the feline fur rubies give us? A rare endemic life hunt. That's kind of interesting. I haven't thought about that. Let me write that down. Endemic life hunt. Okay. That's a fun idea. I like that. Mostly smaller consumables. Yeah. I mean, the relic tickets are nice, and I wouldn't mind gathering those passively while we're doing this too. I'm wondering what these rubies are for, though. Yeah, the desert mouse would be one of them for sure. Or we go into world and we get like the big jellyfish or whatever. Okay. Well, there's not a whole lot of details there. Paw print stamp. And feline fur rubies. Round acorns. Secret stash. Okay, the secret stash acorns give points. The rubies use it as zoos for armor spheres or a calcium or a calcite. Popper step exchange for different items like golden eggs or feast. Oh, feast tickets. Okay, well that's fair. I need those. Okay, I still think it's worth it. Let's go build a sword and shield build with this item and see what we could do with it, yeah? And I think I already have it made. Yeah, I already have it made. We just got to put together the build. Okay. I would like to give this a shot. Yeah? Ruby's used for melding. Okay, we'll take a look-see at it. If it gets us meal tickets, I'm all in on this because I keep running out of them. Okay. We need 100% crit. Let me show you how this thing works here, y'all. So cat burglar, when we land attacks, we have a small chance of attaining various items, but they have to be when we land critical hits, not just any attack, critical hits. And the biggest problem with this weapon is we're on blue sharpness, which really stinks. I would really like white sharpness on here, but we don't have them. So one way that we can combat the sharpness loss, though, is by running a skill on our weapon called Master's Touch, I believe is what it's called. And it actually works really well with this weapon. Nope, not Master's Touch. What is it called? Mind's Eye? No. Is this it? What am I looking for? I thought, well, maybe it was Master's Touch, but actually it's not as good as what I thought it was. Because it's 80% of no sharpness loss. I thought it was going to do this effect on it on critical hits. Darn. Well, we're still going to run Mind's Eye. I think Mind's Eye is probably worth it on here. So let's throw that on there. And then we can get some crit going here. These are the video of the build. Yeah, we also have 10% starting on there, which is kind of nice. Razor sharp protective polish. No, it was it definitely dealt with landing critical hits, but I thought it was gonna give us like something else, not sharpness negation. So I don't really care about sharpness negation. We have this much blue sharpness. I was hoping it would give us more damage when landing critical hits, but that's just what critical hits do. I think I had Mind's Eye mixed up with Master's Touch, because I thought this dealt with criticals, but it doesn't. But having our attacks not get deflected is fine. That's what I want. So I don't want our blue sharpness to be an issue while we're hunting, you know? Okay, and then let's take all this stuff off for now. Actually, we don't need to take that off at all. We just need to figure out what our build is going to be. Does it anyways. So do we want to go the classic like Gormagala stuff on here for a build? Should we just be really lame here? Cat burglar build. Let's see what's on the internet first. Glory favor farming build. Glory's favor. Oh, that's for rare drops. Okay, I gotcha. I don't need that. Cat burglar builds. What do we got? What are people doing with it? Oh yeah, we could go paralysis attack on this weapon too, since it is a para weapon. That'd be good. I think crit eye is more important though, so we'll just go with that. Yeah, handicraft's only gonna bump us more blue sharpness. It's not gonna get us into white sharpness, unfortunately. So handicraft doesn't really help us here. I'd rather run mine or Master's Touch before handicraft. Yeah, frenzy will give us affinity. Yeah, 2-piece gore, 2-piece Mitsu with coalescence, and go element. You mean? That's interesting. To add more of this. Excuse me. Yeah, get affinity boost from both sources. Let's try it out. So Gore Magal stuff is 7-star. That's this evade window coalescence is on the helmet or on the Gore stuff. And then Mitsuzune is 8-star gear, if I remember correctly. IIRC. I don't really want to build a bunch of Mitsu stuff though too, because we're gonna have to sell it all. Maybe, yeah, maybe we look at Leviathan's Fury. That gives us affinity as well. That's pretty funny that we're dealing with all the Mitsuzune stuff. I think I might already have the Mitsu stuff built though, so it might not matter. Where did I put it all though? I've done gone lost it. Ba, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's just gone. I just lost it, that's all. Oh, it's rank 6? Oh, well, that explains why I can't find it. Because we blind, mostly. Oh, there it is. Okay. I got it. I got it. Well, we don't want a helmet with it, that's for sure. Bubbly Dance is going to be for dodge rolls. All right, so we can use coalescence. Okay. Yep. All right, well, this seems like a shoe-in. Let's grab one of these. And then let's look at Mitsuzune stuff over here. Burst Constitution, that's pretty good. Oops, what's the gore stuff give? Oh man, I wish this was easier to see. Antivirus evade window. I'd rather have the burst, I think. Dun, 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 dun. So let's grab, that's alpha. This is beta. I've already got this upgraded as well. Okay, how about gore stuff here? Hey Joel, how we doing? Welcome to stream. We're working on a goofy cat burglar build right now. Evade window constitution. Evade extend or evade window, that's nice. Yeah, I like that. I don't really care about constitution because I've played Mushroom Mancer, so we'll probably go with that. So that's a 2-piece Mitsu. We need a 2-piece gore here. Constitution antivirus or antivirus flint free. And 3 gem slots. That's a choice. This only has 2 gem slots. Hey, Isaac, thank you. Holy cats. Thank you, Isaac, for the $5 super chat. That's super nice of you. The double whammy today. Double chat for Isaac, y'all. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. When you could you show us you have your item shortcuts? I sure can. Yep. I sure can. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's super kind. Big W's Jeff for Isaac, y'all. Thanks for supporting me, the channel. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you. All right, let's go gore boots here. The flinch free doesn't matter, but the gem slots do. Okay, gore greaves. I want the beta ones, and these are upgraded. So now we just have a random coil to add, and I think we just go by number of gems here. Number of slots. What other skills would we want on this, do we think? We could put burst on here and just go Gogma Apocalypse. Oh, we've got Mitsu on here too, though. Maybe we just go... Yeah, maybe we just go 2-piece Gogmazio set instead of the double Mitsu here. That seems really good. So if I grab this instead of the... Then I can swap out one of these. Like, what if I go Gogma chest here? Then we've got Gogma Apocalypse as well. So this is going to have Maximize Agitator, or this is going to have Adrenaline Rush Speed Eating. I don't need Speed Eating at all. Let's look at the Gogma gloves then. That seems like a good idea. Maximite's not going to be that good, but it's okay. The Agitator is really good. Yeah, that sounds great. So now we're looking at Black Eclipse, Bubbly Dance, and Mutual Hostility, which is huge. 3 set bonuses on here. There we go. Like that. Maximize Agitator is really good. Yeah, for sure. Plus, we're getting Elemental Agitator right now as well, which will help out with the paralysis, I assume. Click on all the items. Does this include low rank armor or just high rank and eventually master rank? It includes low rank as well. Yep, but there is no low rank Mitsuzune, so we don't have to worry about that. 30% maximize, maximize 30% affinity. Yes, 100%. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna start with a Mushroom Mancer charm here that gives us 3. Razor Sharp's pretty okay for that. Oh, that's a good one. I'm gonna take the Razor Sharp one though, and then we've got a third Razor, or our third Mushroom Mancer deco in there. Then we don't have to worry about slotting in Mushroom Mancer on this build. Sweet. Okay. Gogma Apocalypse doesn't affect stats. It does. So Level 1 increases elemental attack when large monsters become enraged. I don't know if it'll affect the status or not, but it does affect stats. But I don't know if it affects paralysis because it's a status instead of an element. I don't know. It says element here, and it says elemental here, but that's a status, and Monster Hunter is not very clear about that. Yeah. So, that's what, yeah, we could look at that. I got to see how much total affinity we're getting because this isn't the actual number right yet. So we've got 10% there, 20% with maximum might, so that's 30 total. Agitator gives us just a little bit. 3%, so that's 33 or 43? 33%. And then antivirus is going to give us some as well. I just got to find it. It's going to give us 10%, so that'll be 43. 43%. So we need to get another 57%, 57% on the build in order to get to 100% affinity, which is what we need for the cat burglar hits. So let's throw, man, do we go weakness exploit or do we go agitator? I think we might have to go weakness exploit just to get that high. So now that's going to put us at 47 plus 25. We're halfway there. Whoa, we're living on a prayer. Yeah, GOG might not give us extra status. That is true. I'm not sure about that either. Okay. So let's throw the extra maximum might here for another 10%. And then we need coalescence on the other two slaughters here. Coalescence is going to give us elemental and attack power. Yeah, we could do another point there. We need antivirus here. Bop and bop. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I don't have to have the extra element. I want the cat burglar hit more than anything. It's no problem. All right. Well, I feel like I'm being held back by Mushroom Mancer here. Like I'd like to get more weakness exploit or agitator on here for the extra affinity. Because crit boost would be really good to slot in here. And you know me, I gotta have my Mushroom Mancer. I'm wondering if it's worth taking these coalescence gems out of here and not using a Mushroom Mancer talisman. Like maybe we look for an agitator talisman, you know? It's like 3 agitator would go really hard on this build. We could also look at weakness exploit here too. It's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one too, actually. Like one of these two would go really hard. If I do that, yeah, and keep the fungiform here and swap this out to fungiform. Are we at 3? We're at 2. So I'd have to drop a maximum might to get to 3. Like that. But then I get attack boost 2 and what? And the weakness exploit? Man. Okay, let's count up how much affinity I have, because I don't need to be at 3 here if we've got enough. So weakness exploit is 50% if I hit a wound and have weak points. So 50 plus 10 on the weapon is 60. And then agitator is going to give us another like 3, like 53, and then 20 from Maximite is 73. We're still not there. Dang, dude. Oh, and then antivirus plus 10, 83. We're 17 short. So then do we not run this? If I run critical eye here, then we get up to 12. Go to training area to see if any real time. Okay, okay. That puts us to 20. And then like this would be a crit boost. Like 1 crit boost. Like that. It's kind of what it looks like. All right, I'll go to the training area and we'll slot in the rest of the stuff in a bit here. Yikes, dude. Does the gore set give me more affinity? And I'm not looking at that set bonus? I think I'm missing that. No, that's the wrong piece. I can't read. Oh, it just inflicts us with frenzy. Okay. Okay, so it's not that. We just are getting frenzy for free. Hey, 8-Bit Lab, how we doing? Good to see ya. What are we preparing? We're getting ready for Mitsuzune. Yeah. Getting ready for Mitsuzune. We're at 50 right now. So what are we at? There's a wound. How do I see what it is? How do I do that? I don't use the trading thing at all. Word gives you frenzy and antivirus seconds make it go higher than affinity. Oh, what am I missing? So antivirus is gonna give me 10%, but does frenzy give me more? Am I over? Talk to the cat. Okay, okay, I got it. Hello there, Luke. Training area manager. Training settings. Like that? Is that what that does? 53? I need a wound. $78? 78. That's all I got, really? Base 53. What does weakness exploit give you? 50% if I hit a wound and a weak part of a monster. I feel like I'm over on how much crit I need. Even though it only shows 78. Am I over? Yeah, I'm over by 8%. Okay. So I could drop. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind being barely over. So if I go to here, change equipment. So this is an extra 8%. So I swapped this out for critical boost. And that'll do it. That's 100% without these other one slotters in. Yeah. Okay. So now that'll put us at exactly 100% when we hit all the perfect numbers. And we'll get some more crit damage. And then I can throw on one slotters here. All right, bet. Thanks for the help there, chat. Thanks for the help there. I don't know how that works. I never do that. Thank you. Okay. Let's throw in some one slotters and see what we can add to the build to make it better. I also want to change my equipment appearance. Should we be Base Lagoon Squad today? That's fun. What would I want to add here, do you think? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 1 slaughters that we can add to the build. I like recovery speed a lot. We don't need quick sheath. Maybe we go shock absorber for now, and then recovery speed. Maybe someday when I can read. There we go. 1 and 2 and 3, and then one more here. Constant speed eating. Sure. Yeah, that's good. Bombardier free meal. Yeah, maybe. I don't think growth is worth it. I kind of like marathon run. No. I was gonna look at stamina surge. I don't know if we need it though, because it's not a 1 slaughter. Divine blessings worthwhile as well. I will grab the constitution because you recommend it. I think that's good. Yeah, I use mushroom answer, so I don't need the speed eating. All right, let's throw this here. Hamburglar. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's do that. Good double gems, crit handy or something. Put double gems for the weapon. Then I lose my 100%, affinity though, so I can't do that. Yeah. Hey Leonardo, how we doing? Welcome to stream. All right, it's time. Finally, thanks for your patience on the build, chat. I wanted to try this out, so let's do some every hunter's dream. Yeah, see how this goes. We need hunter symbol 3s, and we need a lot of them. Feel free to join if you're interested. No pressure either way, obviously. Do whatever you want.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, and I'm gonna eat some shrooms and be very satisfied. Tasty. So tasty. There we go. Yeah, I don't think growth is worth it outside of 9-10 star as well. Yeah. Excuse me. I forgot we were HR 800 on this character. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We're doing so much. We're so high leveled. Nice. Well, we'll see what we get here. I haven't done anything with this weapon yet since it released. I've always wanted to. If we get any hunter symbol 3s from this, which it doesn't look like we're going to, but if we happen to find out that we can get hunter symbol 3s with this is a game changer build. It's like I said, it's not looking that way. It's looking like we're gonna get some food, but even getting food is fine too. I need the food ticket, so it's all good. There we go. Go up again. We got a ruby right off the gate. Nice. What are we gonna do with that? That's the one I was gonna think about selling to see what it is. So we'll be able to test it out. Ryoshi, how we doing? Great to see you. Welcome. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. We have finished the Nergigante challenge and we are on to the Mitsuzune challenge now. The funny weapon to use? Yeah, for sure. I think it's great that it's in the game. It's fun. I also know that the drop table, like for the items that you get, changes based on the star level of the quest that you're doing. Right? So if the monster you're hunting is 8 star, your drop table is X. If your monster you're hunting is 9 star, your drop table is Y, right? It has different stuff. So the higher ranked quests that you do with this weapon, the better stuff you get. I just don't know what all it is yet. I need to take it on some more quests and find out. Oh, yeah. Silver relic ticket we just got. That's fun. Just perfect Russian forever. Finally decided to get out of bed. Had a really difficult day at work yesterday, so I rested up. Sorry to hear that, man. I'm glad you rested, though. Sorry work was tough. One day at a time, right? Oh, come back. There we go. Yes. So if we do all of our hunts with this weapon, that's a lot of sword and shield hunts. I don't know if I'm up for doing that many, but we should sell everything all at once, right? From what we do for collecting all these 100 symbol 3s. How much extra stuff did I get? Woo. Oh yeah. It's per critical hit I land too, so maybe I want to keep doing this like knife attack because I'm gonna land more hits on it. Could be. I don't know. I haven't done much with it, obviously. Ow! You got me. Woo! Big pokes. Get up there. I do want to sell that ruby right away, though, to see what we get from it. Maybe I just sell one and then I save the rest for after we get all the hunter symbol 3s. And then the last thing is, are we doing enough damage to make this worth it? If I got to spend 3 more hours collecting hunter symbol 3s because I'm using a cat burglar weapon, I don't know if I'm up for that. Like, it might be just dumb for prepping to use this weapon, you know? Like, maybe I just need to go like full hog dogma stuff. There's a round acorn. Just to clear the quest faster. There we go. Yeah, prepping for Mitsuzune. Yeah, it's kind of sad too, because we're gonna get a bunch of Mitsuzune parts from doing this quest to get the hunter symbol 3s, but we have to sell all of it and then recollect them all. But that's how it goes. No big deal. Oh man. Rip indeed, yeah. Rip indeed. This is the things I do to make really fun videos for you guys, you know? It's not just about efficiency. It's about what's fun. I need to sharpen. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Ah! Okay, that's fine. One of those. And one of these. Don't mind me. Oh, item shortcuts. I could do that. Yeah, I forgot. Right after this quest, yeah? Yeah, my bad on that. You're talking about like what my, like if I press the number 1 on my keyboard, what item do I use? You're looking for the radial menu that I have set up? Just to make sure I got that right. I assume that's what you're looking for. I will happily show you. I just forgot about it earlier. That's my bad. Two chickens down. Video shortcuts. Okay. Happy to. More than happy to. Bonk him. Yeah, get out of here. All right. Oh, well, that was interesting timing. Bopped his way through the gate. Oh, that's me. I need to talk to Nada after this too. We need mushrooms. Chop, chop. Ow. That hurt. Well, chat, one of my friends was playing Baldur's Gate 3. Started it up the last couple days. I've been watching him play. And now I really want to play it again. I've never even gotten through Act 1 yet. The farthest I ever got was leaving the first town you get to, the Grove or whatever. I want to play it so bad. It's such a long game. It's hard for me to like keep going on because I've got other stuff that pops up and I got stuff to do. But it's very inspiring to watch the game. Any Baldur's Gate 3 fans out there? You guys played it all? Or have you guys played it, I should say? You have 600-ish hours? Jeez Louise. But you finished it twice. Understandable, yeah. Understandable. Yeah, I get that. Heard it's good, yeah. You have played? Okay. Never already played it or any Baldur's Gate games? I hear that 3 is quite a bit different than the other two. It just uses the same setting. I've played the Divinity games, which are the games made by Larian Studios. They're the ones who made Baldur's Gate 3. And the Divinity games were awesome. They were so fun. I would love to play through those games again, too. It's been years since I've played through those. I'm not that good at the games, though, is the problem. Like, there's so much to do in it that I get overwhelmed on it. I just get overwhelmed by how much stuff there is on it. Yeah. So I'm trying to find ways, like back in Divinity 2, the only way I got through that game was making my party a 2-player party instead of a 4-player party and running the lone wolf skill. Because there's too much stuff to look at and remember with 4 players. And Baldur's Gate 3, I don't think there's a way to do that, unfortunately. So I need to figure out something with that. Yeah, Division Original Sin 2. Yeah, yep. Yeah, super fun. Derpy, thanks for following the Twitch channel. Appreciate it. Great to have you. All right, here is my radio menu for Inquest. It's nothing crazy. I think my main buttons that I use the most, Whetstone is on 1. I use it all the time. Blackest Night, I actually run a lot of armor sets with Blackest Night, so I've got that on the 4. And then I've got Wetfish Fins and Thunder ammo for my Thunder build, but I don't really play that build anymore. But ammo crafting on 0. But the rest is just barrel bombs, so I don't really have anything that I do there. Nothing special anyways. The rest are just emotes, you know? But yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. What else was I gonna do? There was something else I was gonna do in town, and I forgot what it was. Oh, Nada. I gotta go check Nada. First watched you in YouTube doing the 100-hour challenges. Glad to be here. Hey, glad to have you here too.
Sure you're prepared.
Glad you enjoyed the challenges. More of those are on the way. We're doing some gear gathering ones now, but we'll come back to the 100-hour challenges eventually.
Yes.
Probably in a challenge or 2.
Is there anything you need?
Yeah. There we go.
Come back anytime.
And let's grab this guy. You can play Baldur's Gate 3 completely solo and not use companions. Wait, really? You won't get like trounced? You won't get destroyed? Or is it just really hard? I mean, maybe I just got to get over the fact that it's gonna be really hard, I guess. Yeah, I just use mushrooms on the wheel. That's all. I don't have a keypad for the mushrooms. I just scroll the wheel for them. Yeah. We got to find those things. I wonder where they got put. There we go. Feline ruby. Oh, Azusa's smelting foundry. Okay. Interesting. Can redeem to the provision stockpile. Okay, let's go there. Let's go to the provision stockpile. See what we can get for that. Be right there, y'all. So let me go sell this thing fast. So here's the provision stockpile. Transfer items? No. Exchange?
Youngsters can't compete with me yet.
Oh, here we go. Oh, so okay, I see. So we can get 1 pick-a-meal voucher for 10 stamps. Yikes, that's so many. Holy mackerel. Are we better off using these barrel bowling vouchers to get these? Goodness gracious. That's a ton. Okay.
Don't overdo it.
That's fair. That's fair. It's definitely harder because the game's balanced for 4-player party, but nothing's stopping you from trying to solo. 4 members would be a better team. Yeah, I imagine it would be. I get really overwhelmed with how much stuff I have to remember with that many people in my party. Right? Like just worrying about their gear and all that stuff. It just takes so much. But maybe I could just set it to 2, you know? Like 2 I can definitely manage. I know I can do that. But I was kind of under the impression that playing less than 4 is just really, really difficult. So I guess maybe I got to be up for the hard challenge, you know? Okay, well maybe I'll give that a shot. Go with lower difficulty, get the basic understanding how the game works. It's not terrible. Okay. Oh, yeah. Feel it. Slashy slash. Well, maybe someday I'll get around to doing that. I've restarted that game like 4 times now, and I've never gotten much further than the first town. So I feel like I have to restart every time I play it again to remember what's going on. But I was watching my friend play, and I was like, I kind of remember all this stuff. I think I'll be all right. The biggest thing I need to do is just finish the game so I can play it again, because I know there's a ton of replayability in Baldur's Gate. Wow. Destroyed him. That was not close. That was not close at all, actually. See if I can get him over here. Maybe. I'd like to split up Mitsuzune from these guys, but see if that happens or not. Oh, yeah. Collab with someone to make a series, dude, that'd be so fun. That'd be a good time. What I should do is see if my friends want to do it on the Games with Nobody's channel, but we're talking like we're not going to finish that game for a year if we play once a week for 2 hours. That just doesn't feel like it's ever going to happen, you know? Category says doing worlds. That's true. I need to switch that, don't I? Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I'll fix that. I'll do that after this on. Thanks for telling me. Also, hey Retro, how we doing? Good to see you. How do you feel about survival games? They're fun, yeah. I like them. I've not played Ark before. But I've played a few survival games. Minecraft's my favorite one. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't even touched mods yet for Baldur's Gate, and that's something I'd like to try out in the future too. Yeah. Oh lordy, come on. All right, we've got one chicken that's almost dead. I'm gonna do this real fast. I'm gonna finish this chicken here with these guys. What are you trying to steal, cat burglar? There's like palico items that you get from it that you can sell or trade in at the provisions market. And I'd love to get Hunters Level 3s, but I don't know if you can. But I know that you can get food tickets, and I do need food tickets. So at the very minimum, if I get those, that is fine with me, because I'm almost out. And we're gonna be hunting all these monsters anyway, so may as well try to collect some more while we're here. Main problem with collaborating is a thorough playthrough can run the average of 100 hours. Right. Yeah, it's a long commitment for people to do that together. Yeah. I would love to play through it with my brother, but convincing my brother to buy a $60 game is not something I like to do. The good news is that he really liked the Divinity game, so it'd be a little easier than anything else. But the downside is that he has way less time now to play through Divinity than he's ever had in the past. So I just don't know if I'll be able to lock him down for that many hours. Especially with the games with nobody stuff happening on Mondays. I don't think he can do both. So we'll see. I get to see him tomorrow morning actually for my next gym day. So maybe I'll ask him about it when I'm there next. Ooh, got me. My most recent Baldur's Gate 3 run, I made a dual-wielding fighter with a 3-level dip into Thief Rogue. So I can get 2 offhand bonus actions attack each round. Nice. That's super fun. Living the dual blades life, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a character to roleplay when I do Baldur's Gate, because like I can think of some builds that are gonna be really strong, but I want to play more of a character instead of a stat stick, you know? So we'll see. We'll see. That's more fun for me when I play. Oh, I missed. I missed again. Missed again. Here we go. Now I got it. I'm good at this game. Don't worry. Mods could make it much easier. There's a warlock class I used last playthrough that had 15 summons in the field. Holy crap, that's a lot. Wow. That's a ton of summons. Honor mode's gonna be the death of you. Yeah, honor mode's the death of everybody though, isn't it? Isn't it supposed to be really tough? There may even be a mod that allows you to more properly scale the game for less players. Oh, that's a good thought. That's a good thought. Okay, I might have to look into that. That's a great idea. Baldur's Gate 2-player mode. They put a Nergi switch axe into Baldur's Gate 3. That's incredible. That's amazing. Oh, nice stop. I like it. Man, I wonder what a swags in D&D is like. That's kind of a fun idea. Yeah, I missed. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Gotta get that knockout damage in, you know. Okay. Oh, we got time now. Oh, I didn't restock my traps. I got one left. Okay, it's fine. Set that over here. Haha, you're mine now. You belong to me. Adds a mod that's a player race car. Oh, the player race is a car? Like their player themselves is a car? That's kind of funny. Swax would be like a quick swap knight to paladin or something. But that's not a weapon though. That's a class change. I wonder what a switch axe weapon would do, you know, in D&D, how that would work. It's a really cool idea. We got no Hunter Symbol 3s, bummer. You ever waste 9 minutes of your life, chat? When you don't get a Hunter Symbol 3 at all? Gosh, dude, I wish we could meld Hunter Symbol 3s with lower Hunter Symbols. That'd be so nice. 90 Hunter Symbol 3s is gonna be a grind, I'll tell you what. I mean, how many? We only got 2 before, right? We should be at 3 or 5. We got a couple extras, I guess. Only 86 more to go, chat. We're so close. We're so close. It makes you wonder, like, is it worth doing a different 8-star quest where you're guaranteed 1 and you might get 2? And can you do those in about 9 minutes? Because I know on this quest, sometimes you get like 12, you know? But sometimes you get 0. So does it even out in the end? I don't know if I want to do 90 raid out quests. But if we're doing 90 of these, maybe the raid out is just easier to deal with. Maybe we should experiment on this run, huh? Maybe we'll do this one for Every Hunter's Dream, and maybe that'll be the last one for a bit. And we'll do some other ones to see if we get more consistent drops of them, you know? But man, passing up the opportunity of getting like 400 or 500 Symbol 3s in one quest is pretty difficult. That's a good feeling when that happens. The double bubble fox, but I know how you feel about that. We should save that one until we do the Mitsuzune grind, huh? Because that's not necessarily going to give us 2 Hunter Symbol 3s. And we'll need the Mitsuzune parts when we get to the challenge. My only problem with this quest is that you get thrown around so much. Not necessarily the length of the quest that bothers me. It's that you spend a lot of time just like getting hit. Whereas if we get something like raid out and you're guaranteed 1, maybe 2, if it's the same amount of time, maybe it's better. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, alternate between the 2. Yeah. We could look at the event quest to see if there's any good good quick monsters in there. If you eat for it, you might get more than 6. I don't think there's anything we can eat for that give us more Hunter Symbols. Unfortunately. You just got to get lucky on the old reward screen. It does make me wonder though if the I don't think it does though, but there's like a armor set bonus that gives you increased luck for part drops. And I don't think that counts for quest rewards. I think that just comes from carves and stuff like that. Could be wrong though. Yeah, we're getting ready for Mitsuzune gear gathering. We gotta get 85 more Hunter Symbol 3s. And then we can start the Mitsuzune one. At the very minimum, mixing up what quest we do every now and then is good for the sanity. Because this quest, I've done this quest so many times now. Like, we haven't even done very many today, and I'm about ready to be done with it. How long is it gonna take? Dude, I have no idea. We do this quest about every 9 minutes. Sometimes we get 4 or 5 hunter symbols, sometimes we get 0, you know? And I know like the max hunter symbol 3s that I've seen is 12. But that's really low odds if that happens. The armor skill you think that we're thinking of gives more quest rewards. Man, maybe we need to experiment with that. Like, can we get more hunter symbol 3 potential drops from that quest or from that armor set? It's an armor skill, yeah. Like the Curran armor set bonus, but there's an equivalent in Wilds. Potentially, maybe I'll look into that in between streams, so that we don't like go building a whole nother set today and wasting time when we're hunting together, because it might not work at all. Someone's got to have figured that out, you know. Oh, good, it didn't hit me. That was fun. That was fun. Only armor skills I know that increase rewards are from seasonal armor sets during events. I thought there was a luck one on it's like rank 5 armor or something like that. I'll have to go double check. There's like a 3-set armor bonus that does, I think. But it's not from a particular monster. It's like a secondary set bonus or something from some goofy rank 5 armor. There you are, finally. Did you kill it? Okay, we got that one. Oh, we got them both. Okay, that was worthless. Bert, you're too slow. Classic Bert. Classic Bert, way too slow. Like that back up, y'all. That was nice. Got a nice little dodge there. All right, I'm gonna do a little sharpen here. Sharpen my cat paw. Goodness. That's a goofy action. Yeah, he was on the other side of the fence for sure. Yeah. What the heck was he doing over there? How's he gonna help me in combat if he's on the other side of the fence? I suppose I'm the one who put him on the wrong side though, huh? All right, I'll forgive him this time. It was probably my fault. No, this is Sword and Shield. Although back in the day, it was a dual blade, and by that I mean it was still a Sword and Shield. Back in old Monster Hunter games, dual blades were crafted from Sword and Shields. They were a type of Sword and Shield. Now they're just different weapons. Oh. Gosh, y'all, I've been playing Monster Hunter World for 80 hours for that Nergigante. It feels so good to be back in Wild. Man, what a good game. The hunt is awesome. It's so good. I love it. Man, good times. Lovely jubbly. Ow. Should get back into Wild. The fun one. Get in the box. Get him. Good work, everybody. Good work. Nice job. Another quest down. I usually don't play much Sword and Shield in Wilds, but it feels really good to play today. You've been playing Frontier? Nice, nice. Not bad. We got 2. That's very good. I'll take it. Asmachez, how we doing? Great to see you. Welcome to stream. Hope things are well. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's do a quick little Google search and see what Google thinks is the best spot for Hunter Symbol 3s. Best Hunter Symbol 3 farm wilds. Let's see what people said. 6 months ago, people said 8-star Arkfeld or New Udra. Pick a monster. Hunting exercises. They gather Hunter Symbol 3s. I don't know if I agree with that. I think that's pre-title update 4. Let's look at... I'm going to type 2026 in here. See if that makes a difference. June. Yeah, that's the summer. Best farm. I don't think a best farm exists. Every hunter's dream is the best. You have nothing else that needs farming. Bummer. 8-star tempered Arkfeld, solid choice. All right. We are in the grind. We are in the grind. Wrapping up school this month. About to get that piece of paper that says I'm smart. The one you paid for, right? Dude, I'm glad to hear it. Congrats on finishing. That's super awesome. Well earned. Well earned. Okay. So 8-star quest is what gives us Hunter Symbol 3s. The less monsters, the better. But like this might be good because we might get 2 from this. I suppose we have the chance of getting 2 from all of these, right? Yeah, potentially. Like, is this worth doing it? Is it a guarantee if we get a Hunter Symbol 3 from this quest or not? I actually don't think that these are guaranteed. I've done these before and I don't think I've gotten them. I think you have to have Apex or like Mitsuzune or whatever in the quest to get a guaranteed one. Bum, bum, bum. Let's try this one out.
Make sure you're prepared.
If we only get 1 here, it's probably not worth it. If we get 2, it might be worth it. But if we're just gonna get 1 per quest, then it's better just to do 8-star 1 monster hunts instead of 2. Oh my gosh, Fua, thank you for the gifted membership. Much appreciated. W chat for Fua, thank you. Thanks for painting chat green today. Happy Tuesday. That's really nice of you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much. The ones that have special event rewards can take the place of the symbol rewards. Oh, yeah, that's a good call, Taz. That's a good call. I think this quest has special rewards, doesn't it? This is the USJ quest, right? Pretty sure it is. Well, maybe we're making a mistake. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Zerg gems. Yeah, that's what I think too. Shoot them! Well, at least these guys fight each other, you know? Yeah, Arkfeld. Go like 8-star Arkfelds and do investigations with that. Yeah, the armor spheres are needed too. I would love to have more of those, so it's probably worthwhile to do that. Holy roars, y'all! Can y'all stop screaming at each other? Ow! Going up. Tried Swags yesterday. Didn't like it so much. You're gonna try Greatsword instead. Hey, that's all right. Nice work. I'll give it a try. Remember, Greatsword has great in the name, so it's gonna be hard for it to be bad. It's gonna at least be great. Might be better. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. I've been hit. There we go. I'm actually gone on Saturday. Yeah, I've got friends in town. So next stream might be Thursday, depending on if I get this video done. If I don't get the video done, I can't stream Thursday. I gotta work on the video. If I do get the video done, I'll be here Thursday. If not, I'll be here on Monday at 9 a.m. Central. So I'll be out with friends Thursday night through Sunday. Yeah. But I'm here till 2 today. And then I'll be working on the Nergi video after stream and tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, the video is the most important right now. I would like to stream again this week for sure though, but I'm not gonna do it if I get the video to work on still. I gotta get that video done. I'd like to let you guys see that as soon as possible. Did your second playthrough of Wilds entirely with Sword and Shield? Nice. Yeah, Sword and Shield's really fun. Great time. It does a lot. Ooh! Yeah, bonk. Wish proof for hero. 10 per completion or something would be really nice. Dude, that'd be so sick. Yeah. Or like if you could turn in the battle tempered tickets for Hunter Symbol 3s, right? That'd be nice. Ah. Bonks. Gotta go there. This sounds good. We'll see you around, MP3 file. Have fun. Thanks for hanging. Ow. Please don't shoot me. Thank you. Nice catch. Big bonks. Woo-hoo-hoo. Another one. Missed him. Bummer. Ah! Bit it. All right, let's look at arc build after this. We'll see how many 100 symbols we get. But let's look at 8-star, 3-pip, tempered arc builds if we can find them. Although I wonder how easy that's going to be now that I'm Hunter rank 800. Might not be a thing, really. Dude, I just realized that we have the Mitsuzune set bonus, and I haven't considered that for Affinity on Bubbly Dance yet. But we're never in water, so... Oh, no, that's Slick Blade. I'm thinking of Slick Blade. My bad. Whole community stream on Thursday? Yep. Yep, it'll be all Wilds, all Mitsuzune prep on Thursday, if I can make it to stream. Yep. So it all depends on how much video work I get done. Now, I will say, I'm very far ahead on getting this Nergi Challenge video done because I've been editing down the video after stream every stream. So I've only got to get the rest of yesterday's stream done. I didn't get as much work done on it yesterday because I took my wife out for lunch. But I've only got a little bit to do from today's stream because it was only 40 minutes long, so it should be pretty fast. And then after that, it's getting all the nitty gritty done, which actually takes less time than cutting the video down. So if things go really well, I'll have it done like tomorrow night. And then I'll post it for you guys to watch on Thursday for the clearly better hunters and higher tier members. And then it'll go live on Friday for everybody. That's what I want to happen. Will it happen? I don't know. The quality of the video matters more to me than the timeline right now. So we'll see. But that's what I'm hoping for. Man, these guys are so beefy. Yeah, I already think that this is not a good quest to do. For this much time, I think I'd rather play the Gamba for 12 hunter symbols. Ow. Ow. I've been hit. Hey, John, thanks for following the channel. Appreciate you. Great to have you here.
More supplies have been
Yeah, it's more of a matter of can we find the 8-star Arkfelds, not can we beat them. Yeah, the hunter symbols are going to be a grind. That's okay though. I don't mind. 2 sets of earring. Glory's favor is the full 3 sets that have it. Okay, what are some of the armors that have it? There's also 2 sets of earrings that have that set bonus. Okay, okay. So now we have to see, does that increase our hunter symbol 3 acquisition rate? Or is it just monster part rarity from like cards or captures? We got to figure out if that works for quest completion items. Because hunter symbol 3s are only in quest completion. You can't carve them or get them from captures. Vulture, how we doing? Great to see you. Welcome to stream. Hope you're well. All right, one down. Survivor roll, cleric alpha, guild cross. Okay, okay, sweet. All right, I'll take a look at those in a bit here. Whoops, that's my bad. I was not watching for that attack. Oh! Oh, give me that. Yeah, let's go. Very nice. Hey, nice job, everybody. Nice job. Great hunt. Well, it sure finished quickly. Like, we got both of them at the same time quickly. It just took us a bit to get there is all. Makes sense from 2 8-star monsters fighting at the same time. It boosts your target rewards. Okay, so we'll have to see which ones are that here. We got 103. That's such a bummer. That's such a bummer. So these are hunters. So we're not gonna be able to use Glory's favor. These are the target rewards. They don't have hunter symbol 3s in them. All right, bummer. Worth looking. Well, Fua, thank you so much for the gifted membership. That's number 2. Wow, the double whammy today. That's very kind. Thank you very much. W chat for Fua, y'all. Thanks for supporting me, the channel. That's amazing. Thank you. Happy Tuesday, friend. All right, Audubon, take it easy. Thanks for hanging. We'll catch you later, yeah? You're gonna pick up a cat. Sounds good. Good luck. Give it a lick for me, okay? Wheel that boosts rewards. I don't think it boosts end of quest rewards, but we could check. It's the Capture Pro, right? Or the Carver. Neither of those are gonna work for our quest rewards. So it just deals with carving and capturing, and that's it. Top left, this one. Oh, Lucky Meal. Number of rewards to the end of a quest. Let's see what Lucky Meal actually does. That's a good call. Eating a meal activates 50 minutes. Yeah. Food skills are required. Blah, blah, blah. Well, that doesn't help me at all. I want more details. Lucky meal skill effects. They're similar to how lucky vouchers work, and both could be active at the same time. So those also only increase your target rewards. That's a bummer. We don't have anything that increases quest rewards or quest completion rewards. So lucky vouchers aren't going to give us hunter symbol 3s though. They're just going to give us the top end of the rewards, the target rewards. Bummer. Okay. Do we have 8-star arc belts? I do. We need lower pips though to make it worthwhile, probably, huh? They can increase quest rewards. I don't think so, but we could test it. It boosts the rewards section. Used it when grinding. Okay, we could give it a shot. I don't think I need the 9-star ones here. I'm gonna get rid of these. We don't need that. I don't know why I have these quests saved. There's another one we can use. Let me check my map quick.
Come back anytime.
Oh, that's a 4-pip. I can take that. We can grab this raid out too, I think. All right, I think those are fair. We can start with those. Okay, let's give it a good old test here, yeah? So we'll start with the lucky vouchers and see how that goes. I've got some, so we can turn that on. And then if we could do it with lucky vouchers, then we'll do it with lucky meal too then. Please let me eat. I got time still. And I need more vouchers, but we got some. That's fine. All right. Lucky vouchers do. Okay. Let's see it. I'm interested in seeing it. Don't you wish that Wilds just explained that a little bit better, huh? That'd be nice. I wish we could just see it on screen that it's like, this is what this means. Oh, okay, great. We'll go do it. So we know for sure that lucky vouchers, when you use them, there's parts of the quest reward screen that are like yellow when it drops, when it gives you the items at the end of the quest. Those are the ones that you got from the lucky voucher. So we just got to see that show up on the quest reward screen here, and then we'll be good to go. I've been hit. Ah, the goat has been annihilated. There we go. Why do I keep hearing bubble popping in this quest? Do you guys hear that every now and then? Somebody's got some effect in the hunt that's causing the bubble popping. I'm trying to figure out what it is. It can trigger for quest rewards, but it's not guaranteed. Okay. There, it just happened there. So we know for sure we're gonna get 1 hunter symbol 3 from this quest. If we could do it in less than probably 7 minutes, then it's probably worth doing these over every hunter's dream. And it's definitely worth it over the USJ quest. It's me doing it? It's the Mitsuzune armor set that does that bubble sound effect? I did not know that. That's funny. Okay. I did it to myself. When you roll a few times, it does that. Oh, I didn't know it made a sound effect. Okay. That's fun. That's hilarious, though. Classic Tails moment. Okay. Yeah, come on now. There we go. Got a barrel bomb for that attack. Nice tail break. Yeah, I heard it there again. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, that's mine. 500, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Bonk him. Got a blue mushroom for that attack. Nice. We get mushrooms from this set? Why am I not using this more often? Heck yeah. I love this sword and shield. We get mushrooms out of it. Nice. That was a great knockdown. Don't you love it when they barely move out of the way at the end of a rush? Oh yeah, yeah. I cling to those moments. Yeah. Bonk them. Nah, I'm used to it. This happens to me a lot. Man, he sure doesn't move around very much, does he? Gosh, dang it all. It happened right there. Nice work, everybody. Nice work. That was fast. That was really fast. Great job. Let's play it now that Nergigante's done. Mitsuzune is next up. AKA, we need 80 more 100 symbol threes. Almost there. So close. There's a tail over here somewhere, yeah. Grab that. You're wondering where this monster get the barrel bombs? Dude, monsters, they're a elusive creature. We'll never fully figure them out, I don't think. Oh, we got 2. That's good. All right. That was a quest reward. Confirmed. Confirmed. This was a quest reward specific drop that we got from the lucky voucher because it's yellow, right? These yellow glows. We got one from that and we got one for the quest itself. That's huge. Okay. Nice. That's actually like way better. It's a 3-minute, 45-second quest and we guarantee, well, we didn't guarantee, we guarantee got one, but we got lucky with a second one. That's better than every hunter's dream. So now the question is, how many quests can we rip out with the Kunafa meal? Yep, we could stack that with Lucky Cat for sure. That's right on. Okay, sick. Sick. Very good. We could have done that faster too if it was a 3-pip Arkfeld as well. That was a 4-pip. Nice. Go talk to Nada real fast. That's actually really huge. That's going to save me potentially a ton of time.
Hey, yes.
Potentially.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
All right. I will need more meal vouchers though. That's going to be a big problem. So we could do this again.
I'm counting on you.
That's why we test things. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so let's go. We got 2 minutes left on our meal. It is the Kunafa meal as well. I think it's going to run out before we get done with this quest, though. I will eat another one then to refresh it, and we'll double up. I forgot to use a lucky voucher on that last one, so or on this one, so I'll have to use it next time. And then the next thing then is where to get Kunafa meal tickets. It's probably from barrel bowling, right? Completing boundless blades. What is that? Slay the Serendios. It's an event quest. Okay. Or we could do barrel bowling. Gives you a chance of getting it. Oh, arena quest can get us some. Oh, interesting. I'm never doing those, but that is good to know. That is good to know. The fastest theoretical quest would be a 7-star 3-pip tempered ray Dow, but 7-star quests are hard to find in high HR. I didn't know 7 stars could drop Hunter Symbol 3s. I thought it was 8-star only. Okay, I'll look for those then too. You have 100 every meal voucher? Nice. Yeah, I keep going through them. I get very lucky that there's people in chat who use meal vouchers every now and then, so sometimes I get those. But I'm never, ever going to ask that somebody use one. Like, ever. Because they're so valuable. So if there happens to be a free one, I'm going to use it. But I use my own then as needed. I'll give to the community with my meal vouchers before I ask for them. Happy to supply people with food. This sword and shield gives mushrooms. It does. Yeah, we just found that out. It very occasionally gives mushrooms. It's not often, but every now and then it does. Which I'm not complaining about. I will happily take mushrooms. There's never enough from Nada, so if I get some from this, from thieving from monsters as well, I'll take it. The lifestyle that I have to turn to now that Nada can't get me as much mushrooms as I need, now I gotta steal them from monsters by attacking them. We're mugging them. Nada's forced me into this lifestyle. Uh-oh. All right, we're fine, we're fine. Can I solo Arkfeld? I have soloed Arkfeld many, many times, yep. I can. Welcome, Black Blaze. How we doing? Good to have you here. Thanks for hanging. You have 150 of each specific meal voucher and 90 pick-a-meal ones. Where do you get them all? From barrel bowling? Is that where you guys are getting so many of them? Because I don't do that. I don't enjoy doing that, but I might need to start doing it just to get the pick-a-meal vouchers. Look twice, but I just got 200 Symbol 3s twice in a row doing the Apex hunting exercise, but they're 9-star quests. I see. Okay, we'll add that to our list if we're feeling like we're spending too much time in these quests. I feel like 9 stars is going to be a big jump in length of quest to get to, right? If I'm going to get to more often, or at least 50% of the time, but I could do the quest in 3 minutes, you know? We'll have to figure that out. You can do the 10x reward option to use 10 tickets at once to make it go quicker. For sure. I just don't like to do it at all. But if I'm gonna have to do it, that's the way to do it for sure. Got it from a event quest. Okay, I got you. I'm just surprised that I don't have that many. I have used a lot though too. Yeah. That's all good. Oh, we got 3 that time, and that was no quest reward bonus. We got 3. Why have we not been doing these quests the whole time? What the heck? It didn't even trigger on the event. That was up here, or for the lucky voucher. This was just 3 hits. Dang, dude, why are we doing every hunter's dream? What the heck am I doing in my life? This is way better. Holy cats. Holy cats. Crazy. Wow. Yeah, now we're at 13 already. Imagine if it did proc, dude. Yeah, maybe we got 3 more after that. That'd be crazy. That was huge. We've been telling you this?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I have selective reading. All right, in we go. Oh
Sure,
man,
you're
that's funny.
prepared.
Why aren't you doing every hunter's dream? It gives you 4 to 5 hunter symbol 3s on average. It does not give you 4 to 5 on average. I have data to back that up. It does occasionally give you 4 to 5, and it does very rarely give you 12. But then, like, maybe a third of the time, it gives you 0. I've been averaging like maybe 2 to 3 over the course of a lot of hunts, and it just doesn't feel good to spend 9 minutes to get none. Whereas I could do this quest in 3 minutes and get 1 for sure. I've done a lot of every hunter's dream, and I don't average 4 to 5. I wish I averaged 4 to 5. That'd be crazy. Yeah. That'd be crazy. I'm probably like averaging 2 to 3. The most you've seen is 6. I've seen 12 before. Someone told me that they've gotten 15 before, but I don't know if I believe that. I didn't see a screenshot. But I've seen 12. You get at least 1 of the 3 stacks per quest. I've done more than 1 quest today on every hunter's dream where we got 0. Yeah, and then sometimes I get 2. And very rarely do I get more than 2. Your highest is 15? Nice. Yeah, I know I've definitely heard it before. I gotta see a screenshot of that. I've definitely heard it, but I have seen 12. Those feel really good when you get to 12. Tell you what. Going up. Oh, we got a secret stash on that hit. We're taking Arkfeld's secret stash. Get him, goats, get him. That was fun. Oh, ho, ho, yeah. Nice. Good offset. Big chops. Big knockouts. That's sick. I messed that up. Oh, that's my bad. I was not watching my HP on that one. Arkfeld had a stash. Now my question is, are they selling or buying? Well, they're not anymore. I took it. They're doing nothing is what I heard. I will be selling though. I think the bigger question for me is, was it Arkfeld's secret stash or was it a Palico secret stash and Arkfeld stole it? Maybe Arkfeld was the thief all along and we're just taking back what belongs to somebody else. Who knows? Could have been. Went from a mushroom answer to a mushroom mugger. We're both. Yeah, we're both. Got 3 that time. That feels really good, y'all. This feels way better than doing every hunter's dream. The problem now is we're gonna run out of investigations. But that feels really good. Baro noodle hamde. All right, there's one there. Ah, we already have that one. I got to do a rest. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Here we go again. Here I go again on my own. Should we try the raid out? Yeah. Do the same thing. Bum, 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 bum. Excuse me. Chat, I can't remember if I told you this or not, but it's story time with Tails right now. Arkfeld is smoking the Woodwood pack. Wait, what? The whole pack? Goodness gracious. I don't think Woodwoods taste that good. With this community, you'll never run investigations. I mean, that's also true. That's also true. You guys are too kind to me, you know. Why don't you do the field surveys? They're basically a free extra use of the quest. You know, I don't know. I should do that, shouldn't I? I mostly am just grabbing a quest on my way to something more than firing up the quest at that moment. So, yeah, I'll have to do that more. So, Wifey and I started playing on a Minecraft server together for the first time recently, I should say. Because she keeps reminding me that we've played in the past, but not that much. She gets sick when she plays, but now she doesn't, which is great. We fixed a couple things graphically. Anyways, my point is that yesterday, after I was done with all my work for the day, I spent time on the server working on some stuff, and I got an iron farm working on the old server, and it feels really good to have iron come in all the time now, because Wifey is a builder and not much of an explorer yet. There's a lot of things to learn when you're out exploring in Minecraft without like dying or getting lost and stuff like that. So I do a lot of gear or item gathering, I guess. Resource gathering is the better term. And usually iron's not that big of a deal, but when I got to find it for 2 people, that's a lot of extra iron to find compared to what I'm used to, you know? And so we needed an iron farm like really fast because we were going through it super fast. And I got it made, which is pretty fun. Came together pretty good. Only broke once, but I got it fixed. And then I got a villager farm set up as well so we can get enchants to keep Wifey alive. But it's been going really, really well. I'm trying to figure out what to turn this iron farm into for like a building around it. Like what would make sense as a iron farm building. Like in one world I was gonna do, it's a tackle shop, right? And it sells fishing hooks and stuff. It's a good iron farm facade, but we don't have a fishing focus on this server. So I wonder what else we could turn it into to make it fun. Hey, that guy had a blue mushroom on him. That's kind of fun. A steel rod factory. Steel rod, like rebar? A large smithy. That's kind of fun. I like the smithy idea a lot. Yeah, I've seen raid farms before. I don't know if I'm smart enough to make those, even with a tutorial. They're kind of interesting. Nice work. Yes, a large smithy is kind of a great idea, though. I kind of like that a lot. We could actually like trade the iron it produces to a armorer and a toolsmith in there, so that you get emeralds from the iron it produces as well as all the tools and stuff. See, all I gotta do is ask chat. You guys come up with the best ideas for things to do. I love that. I love it. I'm really inspired by that now. I want to make it. I've got villagers. I can throw them in there to do armor and trade, armor and toolsmith trades. That'll let us find diamond gear a lot easier too, because I'm gonna need double the diamonds for Wifey and I, so we could trade for some of that gear. There we go. Solved that problem. All right, back to Monster Hunter. Oh, get knocked out. Dramatica? Yeah, I've seen that. I've used something similar to it in the Create mod. It's pretty cool. Remake the world smithy block from block. That'd be really cool. I would do that. The Astera one. I thought about remaking all of Astera one time in Minecraft. I didn't get very far on that, but I think that'd be really cool. All Minecraft servers end up medieval looking. I'm actually trying to change that. Yeah, I feel like that's like normal Minecraft, and I want to do other kinds of builds. I want to do a very like aquatic themed build. Wifey and I are gonna make a spot in the ocean on our world and like have all of the aquatic life viewable from underwater, but contained so that they don't like swim away and despawn and all that stuff. And do some fun builds like that. A lore accurate Monster Hunter Minecraft map with all the Monster Hunter games are all on the same map. Oh, that'd be kind of sweet. Yeah. Get all the villages in there. That'd be cool. You built a super destroyer from Helldrivers as your main base. That's so sick. As Dropbots, dude, that is so like sick. I love that. That's a great idea. Yeah, that's really fun. Nice work, everybody. Love it. Nice job, y'all. Nice job.
Weapons for future generations of hunters. I have to be thorough.
One of my saves, I built a giant harbor village. Ooh, okay, that's cool. A giant harbor, that's sweet. I like that a lot. All right, we got one that time, but that's fine. We're guaranteed one. 4-minute quest, but mostly because we were traveling. Because the Arkveld and the other quest was really close, so it was faster. What's up, Leah? Glad you made it. We're here for like 35 more minutes, yeah. Then I gotta start working on the video. But we're hunting a bunch of Raydao and Arkveld for Hunter Symbol 3s. So you're in a good spot because we need Hunter Symbol 3s real bad, so you'll get some too. Excuse me. All right, let's go again. Currently working on a button that play a Cup of Liberty on note blocks. That's pretty great. Yeah, I like that. Every time my friends make a Cobblemon server, I base my team around poison types and build factories to pollute random rivers. Courage Visor. It's good to know that you've got a type, yeah? We know what to expect. That's pretty great. That's really funny, y'all. That's really funny. Yeah, we don't have a specific theme necessarily on our server yet. Right now, it's get wifey in the game, let her do whatever she wants to, because this is her first time really playing Minecraft big time. She's played Minecraft, but like doing builds on her own and going big with builds and stuff like that. But I'm sure we will eventually expand from our starting area where we have a bunch of everything into more like specific town setups and stuff like that. I'm kind of pumped to get into that. I'm pretty excited. I need to work on building too. I'm not anywhere near that good. I'm more of a collector. I throw all the goods in a chest and I'm happy. That's all I want to do. It's nice that wifey wants to use it to make stuff. Over here. Might be worse than Team Rocket. Yeah. Polluting the rivers and making all the poison types. Maybe. All right. Get them, everybody. The Basic Squad is here. Early. Back hop too early. Excited for the new wool variants and the straw beds? Yeah, me too. Yeah, next, I mean, the Dapper Forests are looking pretty cool too. I like the new orange leaves and everything that's coming. Pumped for that. I haven't played vanilla Minecraft in a while. I like to play Create Mod the most, but I'm not going to add mods to the world that my wife's learning to play the game on. And so I'm very happy to play vanilla. But beyond like Create Mod, Farmer's Delight's kind of the only other mod that I really like. Not just because I haven't experimented with a lot of them and I get overwhelmed with just how much there is out there. I barely know how to make builds on vanilla Minecraft, so doing more with mods is, you know, it's tough. But I think modding's very cool on Minecraft. There's so many things you can make and do with it. Soon I'm going to start putting up Dollar Generals near people's bases. That's awesome. You been playing other survival games? Nice. What are some that you've been enjoying? Oh. Ow. Creep mod's great, but throwing a huge mod like that at a new player might be a bit overwhelming. Exactly. Even just from a number of blocks in the game standpoint, vanilla Minecraft already has a ton of blocks in the game. When you throw a mod in there and you take out all the specifics from it and just look at extra blocks that exist in this mod pack, it's just hard to deal with how much there is, right? That's the biggest thing for me. When we know vanilla Minecraft really, really well, then you start adding mods to it to add more that you maybe could do more with, you know? But starting out the gate with that much stuff and trying to figure out what the heck to do with all of it, you get into like decision paralysis. Hey Matt, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Just checking in, nice. We are doing some Mitsuzune challenge prep right now. Looking for Hunter Symbol 3s. Terraria Eternal Death Mode Calamity with no weapons. I don't know anything about Terraria, unfortunately. Someday, maybe. Someday. Windrose Enshrouded in Soul Mask. Oh man, Windrose looks really cool. I'm not a huge fan of playing games in what's it called? Early beta. What? Oh man, what's the term that I can't think of right now? Early access. In early access. I'm not a big fan of early access games. I used to do it a lot, but I just get really tired of wishing that it was fully released and what are all the features that are going to actually make it in the game. So I just don't do them anymore. But I'm keeping an eye on Windrose for when it gets closer to release. It looks really, really cool. Aw, you got me. Hey Fjord, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Hope we're doing great. Need to farm any 9-star investigations to get the talismans. You're actually better off doing 10-star quests for that, by the way. I know that they're tougher, but you get higher rarity talismans from 10-star quests. Like, it just increases your odds of getting 8-star talismans by quite a bit. It'll save you a lot of time from doing all the 9-star quests and not getting the 8-star talismans that you want. Yeah. Yeah, check out any of the Arch-Tempered, or the 10-star, sorry, the 10-star Apex quests. They drop higher odd talismans. What would it take for you to play Lords of the Fallen? Oh man, I saw a preview for the next Lord of the Fallens, and it looks pretty good. What it would take is time, and no one can give me that. I just need time. Like, I would love to play, but I just don't have time to do it. Do the survival games I played just announced their 1.0 release. I'm hyped. Nice, nice. Not bad. Yeah, I like survival games. They're fun. They're a good time. I've gotten the most into Minecraft just because I like doing the art stuff a lot. I was an art student back in college originally. Swapped majors a couple years in. Nice work, y'all. I really enjoy doing the art stuff. I'm not that good at it in Minecraft, but I want to get better at it. So I keep playing that to try to improve. Yeah. Good hunt, everybody. Good hunt. Ugh. Caloradol. Mix of Pokemon and Arc. I've not heard of it before. No, I've not heard of that one. Got one. That was a longer hunt too. That's fine. Okay, chat. I gotta use the bathroom. Give me a minute. Okay, I'll be right back. We're gonna do some hunting when I get back. 1 sec.
Fish. Fish.
All right, we back. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. All right, let's swap over to an Arkfeld hunt. See if we can do something a little quicker with one of those, maybe. If I got any. There's one that's 5 pip.
Fish.
All right.
Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Excuse me. Oh, we're dying. Oh, we're dying. Tails and Wifey versus Ark Survival Ascended would be extremely funny to watch. I totally agree with you. Yes. I totally agree with you. That would be really fun. Neither of us have any experience with that game. Wifey doesn't even know what it is. I barely know what it is. I truly barely know what it is. Having us try to get through that game would be ridiculously fun. Totally agree. Nothing new. All right.
Yeah.
Well, then in that case, we will do this one again. Good. Oh, Mithy, I'm sorry. Not okay. Hold on. I will cancel this quest. I'm joining. Don't cancel it. I'm doing it. I don't mind giving that one up. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Make sure
There
you're
we go.
prepared.
Thank you. That's nice of you. All right. Yeah. I don't know about Wifey live streaming. I think she did the one. I think was fun at the time, but I don't know if Wifey's up for like, I'm gonna commit to live stream games with my husband. I think she'd rather just play games with her husband. Maybe another Monster Hunter thing, because it's very pertinent to this channel, you know. But anything other than that, that's a big stretch. And I don't falter for that at all. Not even a little bit. But maybe someday when this channel gets super massive huge and we can play whatever game we want on the channel and it's not going to matter. There's this whole list of games that y'all bring up that I really want to play that I just have to wait until we're big enough to do it. Because right now we're not big enough. It would make a massive difference in my channel in the wrong direction if we did that now. You can go into your hunt history, reclaim any hunt you want as long as within 20 hunts. Wait, I can reclaim hunts that I've already done? Wait, what? Seriously? Okay, I gotta find that out. I didn't even know that was a feature in this game. I had no idea. Let's go find out that. That'd be awesome. Got the pair there. Got a secret stash. Oh, that didn't work how I wanted it to. That's fine. You've been playing since 2020. Nice, nice. Yeah, I gotta go find that one then. Let's work on trying to get that one after this quest is over, because I'm not sure where to go on that. Because that'd be a huge quest to bring back. Oh man, that was gonna be awesome. It was not, but it was going to be. Ah, I missed the dodge, bummer. Okay, that was weird. Arkfeld, you're being goofy right now, buddy. You're being goofy. You're flopping around in this big old castle. There we go. Oh, he had some iron ore on him. We definitely took that from him. Sorry. No rocks for you. Wait. What you're looking for is called Field Survey History. At the quest counter, one above investigations. All right. Well, yeah, let's do it. Oh, that's a good flash pod. That's a good flash pod. Oh, we already got him. Holy mackerel, you guys are so fast. Nice job. That's a 3-pip, though. That makes sense. Nice job. Great hunt. Not bad. Ow, what the heck? I was just standing here. I saved your life. Why are you fighting me? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I thought we froze there. Got 2. Sweet. That's what I like to see. All right, so if we go to the counter here.
Yeah.
Field survey history. Oh. Oh, interesting. Huh, why? Oh, is this the one that we did? That's got to be it, right? That looks right. You could do this in this game? That is nuts. I could save all these gem investigations and go do them again? What the heck? That is insane. That is insane. Oh yeah, this is a different quest though. You're right. But I can't scroll anymore. So there's no other ones here. That's nuts. Oh, that's crazy. Wow. All right. Yeah, if you want to with you, I'll do that one if you want. Wow, that's crazy. What's up, Aiden? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Great to have you here. Hope your day's going fantastic. Last 16 field hunts you ever claimed as an investigation. All right. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Huh. Nice. Not bad. I didn't even know that was a thing.
I'm counting on you.
Does that essentially mean that you can do a quest infinitely as long as you have enough research points? Is that what I'm feeling with this? You just keep reclaiming it? Morgan, how we doing? Great to have you here. Brand new to the game, HR4, what's the best weapon to go early game with? Whatever weapon you think looks coolest. And I don't mean that to be facetious. That is, all the weapons are very well balanced. They're very good. You'll be just fine with any one you pick. So if there's one that you like the look of, I would go with that because you're gonna have more fun with that. Yeah, all of them work great. Capcom is very good with action games. Yeah. It doesn't count once you've already saved it. So it sounds like what I need to do is pull up the map, find a monster hunt that I want to do, click begin field survey, then save it as an investigation, then go do that hunt on the field survey, and then I can reclaim it. Is that what that is? You ever use all charges of a quest that disappears from the selection? Okay, I'll have to figure out what's going on there. Yeah. Ah. We'll take a peek at the map and give it a test after this one. Ah! Save it as an investigation, then hunt it, then reclaim it. Okay, okay. Done deal. We'll go give it a look-see. Only tried great sword and the double sword, the dual blades. Yeah, cool. Those are like polar opposites of each other. One's really slow and one's really fast. Nice. Oh heck yeah, I'm pumped for your journey. Monster Hunter is a really fun game. I've put in a lot of hours in the games, and they're well worth it. Oh, the double got me there. Bonk. Okay. Slash, 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 poke, 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 scratch, scratch, scratch. Para, para, para. Bonk him. Oh, I missed! All right, we'll get that one. Got your nose. There we go. Get in there. Bonk him again. Dodge roll that. Oh. If you do it as a field survey, you can't save it as a investigation of the map. That menu just allows you to claim it after the field survey. You can't duplicate quests with it. So it makes no difference on whether I save the quest originally or if I do the quest later and save it. It's all the same, is what you're saying? Okay, okay. I got you. Never heard of it until the Aura TikTok edit came up, and since then it's all I've been seeing. Oh, for Monster Hunter? It's criminally underrated. Yeah, it's like, it's a really great game that people would love if they played it because it satisfies a cheap game with hundreds of hours of content, right? Like you'll be able to play it for a long time to do everything in the game, and people are looking for that for really big end games. Monster Hunter's it. It does it. It does it really well too. It's really fun. Yeah. But it's just not as well known, at least in the United States and the west part of the world. It's very popular in the East, Japan and stuff like that. So it just needs to get some more popularity around here, and then we'll be good. Do I have this one? I do not. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Do another one here, yeah. There we go. Enjoyed it so far. The UI is very different than a game I've played before, but I'll get there. Yeah, and the one unfortunate part with Monster Hunter is that it's not going to explain everything to you. Monster Hunter Wilds will explain more to you than other Monster Hunter games will, but it won't explain everything to you. And so be sure if you'd like to ask lots of questions. Hunters really like to help out other hunters, so you're more than welcome to ask. We'll be happy to help out. But there's going to be things that, like, specifically, like if you want a really funny example, you can find the armor skill called latent power at some point in your playthrough, and latent power literally says under certain conditions you get a buff. It doesn't tell you what the certain conditions are at all anywhere in the game. It's nowhere in the game at all. You have to go look it up on Wiki or go talk to somebody to figure out what it does, which I think is just a little bit crazy, but that's how it goes sometimes. See you, Alpha. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Great to have you here. We'll catch you later, okay, friend? Sneak attack. Oh, where's the roar? There it is. Keeps you guessing. Yeah, exactly. And the funny part is, like, the conditions it's talking about, you're not gonna figure it out on your own. You might think you're gonna figure it out on your own, but you're not gonna figure it out on your own. Promise. But once you know what the conditions are, you can build around it and make it work, you know. But you're never gonna see it trigger on your character and be like, oh, that's what happened. I have been roared. Counterattack. Give me your large barrel. This arc build had a barrel. He was just holding on to it. I took it. It's mine now. I have hamburglared his barrel. Oh, I dodged the wrong way. Ah! Is it when you're low HP you get damage and damage reduction? Nope. When you get set to low HP or about 2 minutes have passed since the last activation of the skill latent power, you get stamina reduction and an increased affinity rate. Yeah. So the goal is like to get hit early on for big damage, to trigger it once, and then you have to wait at least 2 minutes before you're allowed to trigger it again. And you either triggered it by taking a bunch of damage or it goes off on its own after an extended period of time. Ah! I got stuck in my combo. Okay, I got recovery speed. We're fine. Average Monster Hunter skill description. Under some conditions, you get a buff. The conditions: a Friday night at a full moon while holding an enemy and standing on 1 foot while your screen is upside down. I don't know if that's the average. I don't know about that. That feels a little extreme. But it would be nice if we could see what the actual conditions are for sure. Especially for a skill that's in the game, you know? It's not a secret skill. It's a main part of the game. Oh, I've been grabbed. I've been grabbed. Get me out of here. Thank you. Bum, bum. Ooh. All right, chat. I have not made the decision yet. I'm just looking for your thoughts, yeah? Whatever your thoughts are doesn't mean I'm gonna do it, okay? It's being very clear. What 4 weapons should I put up on the vote for the next 100-hour weapon challenge in Wilds? What 4 weapons should be on there? You could offer 1, 2, 3, or 4, up to you. What do you want to see? Oh, that guy had a small barrel too, man. This guy was loaded in barrels. Oh, backstep early. Games should normalize having secondary advanced tooltips to give you more info on specific numbers instead of vague descriptions. That'd be nice. Longsword. One of the weapons I haven't played yet. Ah, so that would be lance, gun lance, hammer, and heavy bow gun. One of those for him. Bow guns, bow or longsword. All the ranged weapons. Longsword, bow, greatsword, gun lance. Ooh. Charge blade, greatsword, lance, sword, and shield. Okay. Gun lance. All right. All right. Interesting. What weapons haven't we seen yet on that list? Gun lance or lance. We haven't seen switch axe. That's interesting. Sword and shield's on there once. That doesn't work. Gun lance, heavy bow gun. Okay. Hey Clay, how we doing? Walter Mitty, good to see you both. Welcome. Gun lance, heavy bow gun from America. Good, you? I'm great. Thanks for asking. Yeah, thanks for asking. Hammer, yeah, hammer is not on the list. That's true. Hey Tim, how we doing? Coaster, good to see you too. Welcome. Hope y'all are doing fantastic. Man, this the 8-star Arc Field Investigation is way better than Every Hunter's Dream. We've only had one quest where we've gotten 1. Every other quest we've gotten at least 2. That's really good. All right, we got time for one more quest, y'all. One more quest, and then I gotta run. I gotta get working on this video. What are we doing right now? We are prepping for the Mitsuzune Gear Gathering Challenge. Yep. I gotta get an absurd amount of Hunter Symbol 3s.
Make sure you're prepared.
Here's the wish list of all of the Mitsuzune stuff. We need 91 Hunter Symbol 3s before we can start the Mitsuzune challenge. Now, good news, we started Monster Hunter Wilds today with 1 Hunter Symbol 3, so we've picked up 23 along the way, which is great. But we still have a lot to go. We got a lot to go. You should do punchy only. I'm pretty certain that if I did a punchy only challenge, people would get really sick of that challenge after 2 hunts. They'd just be bored out of their mind. It's not that it's not possible. It can be done, but they're going to be really long hunts and really boring to watch because you're just watching the cat sometimes attack. So what's the easy way to learn a new weapon like Switchblade or Charge Blade? My favorite way to learn new weapons is to start a new character and play through the game with that weapon only. I've done that with all of the weapons in Monster Hunter World and Iceborne. It was so worth the time. I loved it a lot. It let me really feel out what weapons I enjoy playing, what's fun, what are things that I never would have even attempted if I hadn't done that challenge. It was really great. It takes a lot of time, but you never have to commit to doing all the weapons. But I would definitely recommend just not deleting your main account. Keep your main account on there, but do a different account, play through the game again. And then on your main account, now you have 2 weapons to play, right? It's pretty fun. Does Wilds have enough character slots to keep all the 100-hour challenge characters? No, there's only 3 slots. And I'm not going to lose my main account, so there would only be 2 slots left after that. Change my category. Whoops. I started on World today. But my title says we're going to Wilds afterwards. So I wasn't intending to bait switch people. It was totally by accident. The plan was to start in World today, and that's what I did. And then I went to Wilds afterwards. Just forgot to change the category. I'll do you one better. For my crimes against Twitch viewers, and I feel really bad about it, after this hunt, I will end stream. All right? I've learned my lesson. I'll stop stream today to teach myself the lesson that I need to get my categories correct, all right? My bad on that. Oh, what happened there? That was weird. There we go, this way. Ta-da! Whoopsie. Whoopsie twice. Oh, man. Get dunked. Woo-hoo-hoo. Get me up there. Yeah, let's go again. Boosh. Bum, 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 bum. And he'll never stand up. Dude, this Arkfield had a small barrel on him too. What's up with all these Arkfields carrying these barrels around, y'all? Why are they doing that? He must have had an explosive plot. Nice work, y'all. Great hunt. Great hunt. Nice job. Very well done. There we go. Nice work. Any old monsters you hope they bring back for the DLC? My #1 monster I want back is Banbarrow. Is that an old enough monster? He's like 9 years old now. I want Banbarrow back. I love that thing. But if it's got to be prior to World, then I think Tetsukabra is what I'm hoping for. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, that Arkfield died very quickly. He got wrecked. Excuse me. All right. Well, after all that prep, we have ended up with 25 Hunter Symbol 3s. We only need a few more, just a couple. And then we'll be able to start the Mitsuzune challenge. I'll sell all the rest of these Mitsuzune parts. Oh, we still need to get one more of these too, I guess. Whoops. I thought we had them all. We'll have to do that quest again. But we'll do that next prep time, yeah? Should be good. You didn't miss everything? That's true. All right. Well, y'all, that is stream for the day. Thank you for spending some time with me today. It was super, super fun to have you here. Hope the rest of your Tuesday goes fantastically. And I will be back again at the very, very early, or at the very, very latest. I will be back on Monday at 9 a.m. Central. But I might be back on Thursday. It all depends on how fast I get this video done, okay? I'll be working on that today and all day tomorrow. If I get it done, then I'll be here on Thursday to do some more Mitsuzune prep. If I don't get the video done, I'm gone this weekend. I'm out with friends this weekend. So I will be back on Monday instead, all right? So I'll schedule that stream as soon as it's ready to go. But wish me luck on the Nergi video and getting all that stuff done. I'd like to have that posted for you guys to check out and watch by the weekend. It'd be fun. If all goes according to plan, I'll have it ready on Thursday for the Clearly Better Hunters and higher tiered members, and then to the public on Friday. Yeah. Awesome. Nice job on the Nergi challenge. Thanks for helping me out with it. It was great to have you as part of it. Thanks for hunting with me. Thanks for the encouragement along the way and all the great conversation as we hunted that thing to death. 75 plus hours well spent. And now we'll continue on with the Mitsuzune challenge as soon as we get all these hunter symbol 3s gathered. Yeah, should be fun. Have a fantastic rest of your week, okay, y'all? You're greatly appreciated, dearly loved. I will see you soon. Hopefully sooner than later. We'll hunt together next time. Yeah, we'll have a good time. Have a good one. See ya.